And yeah, those are the warrior mythic tier.
Yeah, I like it. I'm rocking the old challenge mode set.
Yeah, I'm not ancient, so I don't have challenge mode sets.
This was the first challenge mode that I ever got, was on my hunter. I don't think I ever got the back piece that you have on though, the blades. That was Shadowlands.
I don't remember if this one is the renown variant
so.
or the
That's
one
the
from killing
Maker mythic.
Ventier one.
Yeah,
If you want that Ventier one, I can get it for you. The one that comes off the mob.
yeah.
Oh,
I have well, because I have two of them. They're just slightly different, like tints of color.
Get your
There's like
or not
a renown thing you had to build up to summon them. But
I actually did get an augment. I did get one this time.
I don't
run one every time.
You've got one
have,
every time? What the fuck?
I've never gotten one.
I
have feasts that I'm gonna save for Mythic Raid. If anyone wants sushi platter, I will have feasts, hearty ones for the Mythic Raid.
Imagine if the chance for an augment on the other renowns.
Wait. They have hearty sushi feast now?
Yes, but one sushi plate costs 900 gold. So it cost me, I think, like 15,000 gold for 3 feasts.
Jesus Christ.
Why? Jesus Christ.
They're like rare ones. I don't think it's a special recipe,
bricked.
but they
it just
have rare
keeps
map.
fucking inviting the people that are in our group currently.
Are you drunk?
He's bricked.
All bricked up.
In a raid.
Bricked up for raid.
Alright, so gonna go over the plan for today a little bit. We're gonna start with a heroic skip, and then we're gonna go into mythic. We're just gonna do Vexy and go straight to sticks for today. I didn't make healing CDs because every log I looked at, their healers are just kind of throwing shit at the wall when they are not assigned a ball.
Throwing shit on the wall?
Yeah, throwing shit at the wall, yeah.
Can I do that?
You already do that. It's the cherry on the cake, dude.
It's the glaive you throw.
Great. New plan.
No, Toski, people do not need the big red button. I don't think anyone actually, it's a DPS upgrade for anybody, like, at all. I can go check Wild Art real quick.
It is not.
I mean, the Ring Off Carnage is pretty big.
We'll still go for a reclear, but we're gonna try and get more prog time in at the beginning of the week.
Well, let's just not spend, 2 hours on heroic. Actually, we did normal.
We're not going to.
We did normal last week, so maybe that was a little bit of time.
Oh man, there's not.
We're also not doing a heroic full clear. We're doing a skip.
Do you want to just play Eldrazi in the raid? Yeah, why not?
You could. I've heard it's
Eldrazi.
excellent.
I just started our switching
But
challenge.
big damn.
You don't think Eldrazi can do big damn?
It's not as big as Felskard.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey, I got
Arguably.
Are you Mandarin?
Can you hear me now? All right, perfect.
No.
I had to set up my microphone to go to the right one, so you're not hearing my background the whole time.
Can you hear me now? Good. Who's
I like
millennial
how-
and gets that one?
Did you
Oh,
just... I don't think anyone here is young enough not to get that.
We have a
Did you just...
18-year-old
No,
in here?
Demon Pal
No,
plays
but-
Fortnite.
Did you just say, oh, can you guys hear me? And before anybody could respond, you went, oh, okay, it's fixed.
Yes, he did.
No, somebody,
Yeah, he did.
no,
Demon Pal
somebody's
doesn't know what
company-
cell phones were like before they weren't, like when they didn't flip.
When I graduated high school, the next year is when what do you call it? Smartphones were readily available. Because before that, you had to be like rich to have $1,000 iPhone 1.
It cost me 20 cents to read this text. Stop texting me.
Oh god, don't fucking remind me.
Yep, I'm that
bullshit.
old.
Do I have minutes left? I don't know.
Oh man, my minutes were
My first phone
over.
plan, I mean, it was when I was in like fucking middle school and high school, but like the texts used minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we have
I'm
1,000
old enough
texts,
that
1,000
I had a
minutes.
pager before I had a phone.
A mailbox somewhere.
No,
Oh, are you a drug dealer?
Do you have the
No.
auction
No,
house
no.
mount?
I just watched Kim Possible.
I have them here.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Impossible is this shit though.
Yeah, it was a good
I
show.
remember listening to dial-up noises and having fun.
Yeah, I had to launch fucking AOL to try to play WoW.
No,
26K
what makes
connection.
me what
I'm
makes me
50.
feel ancient is anytime you got a fucking phone call, your internet disconnects.
No,
Yep.
we had
Yeah,
Oh
right.
fuck, you ain't even
dial-up.
30.
We had DSL, which
I'm
was
not,
the new
but that
form
makes
of
me-
dial-up.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
that was still like back
Well,
when
it
like
wasn't-
people
it
had
wasn't-
like the family computer.
DSL
Katie,
wasn't
Katie.
dial-up; it was a separate line.
You gotta remember something. I grew broke as shit, so I was like 10 years behind everybody else.
We had the first version of broadband, which was cool because it was like, man, we get 2 megs down. This is crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Remember when 2 megabytes felt fucking fast?
Oh.
All right, everyone ready? All right, it's on tanks. Just like
will.
Mythic, pull it over here. Drop the oils in mid.
Wait, I don't
let's-
have undead yet.
I don't know what you said.
5,
I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
Top or top. Someone get that one? I need 2012 or weird looking here.
Are we gonna hold bikes? 2 minutes?
Yeah, we'll just hold for the 2 minute.
Get that in mid, Goofy. What are you doing?
I know it's heroic, but still just do the mechanics.
I guess we stuck.
Yep, bikes are coming through now.
Those buster you drag into the air.
Oh god, am I getting credit again? Let's go!
Yeah, where the bikes go?
I'm so my M plus gear. Damn.
Beat these bikes.
Did this on LFR last week? You don't have to do shit.
All right, then we're
Literally a
holding.
tank and
That's
slave.
just
We're
L4.
holding the third bike here. We'll go ahead and shoot 2 of them in, and oh man, we're gonna be
Somebody
sitting
shooting.
for
We got
20
one.
seconds. Yep, we're gonna leave this last
Hey,
bike.
we'll leave the other one.
I think we're gonna hit full energy in 35. What's the timer on 2 minutes?
35?
We're at 140. Yeah, we're at
Pretty tight.
130 right now.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
we
pretty
got
tight.
an oil
Just-
slick
just-
underboss.
Send it and
I think
send
it's
it
time
in
now.
now. Just
We
send
gotta,
it
we
in.
gotta kill one of the bikes. We
Just
gotta
send
kill
it
the
bike
in.
could
bike.
disappear.
You don't have to kill a bike.
Mike has disappeared.
The bike
The one that we
was
had
there.
is gone.
Yeah, we got one right now though.
It worked out fine.
Yeah, we got 10
Plus?
seconds on 2 minutes.
P2.
Where's she?
Nice work. Huh, that's one nuisance out
All right. We go talk to homie over here on the rocket.
Oh, Eldrazi wasn't that bad.
What do we click?
The guy right here, say we've handled tougher, let us get into the Galagio.
Okay.
And then you just
I think
fuck
this
off.
takes us to one arm.
I think you could do both.
Yeah, this goes to one arm.
Oh,
It just goes inside, right? Or does it actually skip trash?
It's actually
it takes you to right
Like
after
mine,
one
Jarvis
arm,
Page.
I think.
yeah. Don't look like you can go back.
The Tower of
Why is it-
Spades is Bugsy. Mine's not even fucking
Bugsy.
working.
Well,
Mine isn't
Mine isn't either.
It's because you click it and then you have to click Tower of Spades. The first option, we've handled tougher, let us into Galagio, just takes you to allows the second option to show up.
Oh, it just unlocks the skip.
Oreo, are you logging?
Should be you.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Are we skipping one arm?
Gotta say fish sticks. He's right there.
After you kill,
I guess we have
maybe
to.
I don't know. Maybe you can teleport back to Galagio and just like
Kill me.
walk in.
Okay, res.
Help me, I'm under the water.
Okay, res that Bigsby too.
I gotta
What are y'all
die.
doing?
I refuse.
Oh my god, guys, did you see that new add-on? It's gonna tell you your parse. Oh my god, such a
I know.
bad
I'm
thing.
so excited when I like filling my LFR groups. I can like look at people's parses. It'd be great.
Which add-on?
People like freaking out. I'm like, guys.
Archon?
It's
Archon
also not a new add-on. There's been different variations of it throughout the years. It's just this one is now officially brought to you by Warcraft
Shiny
Logs.
trash
I
can.
was like, what's the difference between this one and the Raider IO one?
I'll
It
post a
shows your
picture.
Warcraft
It's
log
raised.
parses.
I know, but like I'm genuinely.
That's
no,
that's
no,
the difference.
No,
One
unless
just
it
says
does-
but
unless it-
numerically,
unless
it's
add-on.
it's exactly that's all it's used for. It's just to quickly fucking filter people in Group Finder.
You don't have to Google what you would have Googled before to find out shit.
Huh? Oh.
I feel like with IO though, you can get carried to score. You can't carry parses unless they play your account.
You cannot get carried on.
Lamau healing parses?
You can
Oh, look at that
100% get carried to IO. Where are you at, Guard?
That's
You-
what he's
Pretty sure
saying.
he
My
said the
friends are
opposite.
carrying someone
Yeah, that's what he
with
was
free
arguing.
right
He
now.
said you can get carried in Mythic Plus. You can't
yeah.
get carried in
Yeah.
Raid.
Oh, I thought I heard.
Chance,
I
or
thought
no?
I heard Guard say you
Nope.
can't get carried to IO.
Wait, can't get carried in raid as in you can't get a good parse in raid.
Someone
Yes.
want to
Yes.
reset.
Okay, I was gonna say you definitely
reset
can't
the
get carried
carry.
in raid.
We're
Hold up,
resetting
hold
the
up, hold
boss.
up.
We're resetting the boss.
Alright. I need to fucking pull 0 macro.
Oh, yeah, the bludgeon was an option for me in Vault, but unless we need DPS, I didn't take it.
I mean, you took something from your vault, right?
Oh yeah, Mythic Plus.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
that add-on would be
probably
nice if it actually showed like mythic and heroic parses, but
Now I have 2 pieces of tier that are Mythic trash. They're not the good slots though, but it's fine. For like chest or pants or something.
I don't have the Mugsy note.
Send that shit. Actually, I might have it.
Do it, Natty.
Good.
We didn't use a note last week.
Who's going inside? That's all you really need to know.
That's what you said.
That is indeed what I said.
guard can do one.
Going in the pit is do it, Natty. Just have like 2 or 3 people go in each set. Don't be a greedy little DPS goblin.
Yep, that's me.
If I'm in the pit with someone, I'm dipping out.
Are elbows allowed in the pit or kicks?
No. Has to be above the belt.
Can a list on pole?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who you ping me for?
First jails are happening in 5 seconds.
Bitch.
Set up a small execution team on each marker.
Bitch. Goodbye.
Oh, hey, I shouldn't go in. My pet's
Don't look
getting
like there's very many people in there. Greedy fucks.
There's gotta be some like weak ore or something that tells me.
Most weak ores have like a
Oh,
line of
sorry,
sight.
for my raid frames.
Oh, mine blocked them out. It's like
Yeah,
a
line of
Block
sight.
them out.
Oh, did you?
Maybe it's an option.
Womp womp.
Good luck, Frank.
After this chrono, we'll get ready to move.
That was awesome.
Mines.
So, one careful. So,
3?
get these soaks. We soaked all 3.
Look, something to kill.
I know, right? I feel like my ramp actually did something there for once.
Okay, if you did not soak that circle, you will absolutely need to soak the next one that comes out in intermission. Or P2. Alright, get ready to move. We go now. Touch the charge.
Oh, that's it.
We pushed him already, yeah.
I was. What the?
Yeah, I thought I got the notice to go left for a prison, and I'm like, alright.
We want to keep him on this side, right? Like his last charge?
Yeah, that's there. Okay.
I think he has one more.
Yep.
Well,
I tried.
That's fine.
Middle enough.
We're gonna want to be towards the dirt side. Mines are gonna come out. Just move. And root these. We soaked one, that's fine. Okay, another set
There's
of
a-
jails.
There's an ad blast on us.
No healers.
Ow.
Oh, Zach, you're
That was a mine.
A mine came in.
2 mines.
help kill that one. So maybe interrupt and kill that one.
You have a B-res.
Where's the...
I've got the soak. That's why I'm running, if that's what you're asking.
Was that if someone ran into the mine and they all hit the ground?
That was me trying to stun it and somehow touching it. So my bad.
Killed half
We
of us.
beating new mines so?
Yeah,
Or
new
what?
mines are coming out. Well, now you have 2 tanks, I guess. But... Many mines.
Just wipe it. You're just wasting time.
You can kill it. These things should freeze mines coming in right now.
No, we can't accidentally pop 8 mines. I've got 300 million health left.
Oh, now it's.
That's,
Yeah, hard and rage.
that is why I
The
said the
soul
wipe.
stone did wear off in the middle of the fight.
Oh my god, it took me all the way back here. Hold on. Okay. It should take me back to that room though? Yeah, Tower of Spades.
We need the
Fuck
new
is
red
my
reward for Galagio.
I have
What is
it.
it?
Oh yeah, what is that's
You can self battle res.
What's the
Or
cooldown?
not battle res, but self res. 30
I don't-
minutes.
It's still like that's nice. We can kind of rotate all of them.
Well, all it is just you will never have a thing where you have to run back now because you'll just have one person that can res use their cables.
How many weeks to the
Right.
mount? Was it pronounced 17?
There's a
Something
couple
like
mounts.
that.
Because they took the curios off the track and they replaced them with mounts. So now there's 3 of them.
The good one,
Also,
the dinosaur mount.
If
The
you
dinosaur mount? I think that
do-
yeah, like all the way.
If you do accidentally soak, call it.
I didn't think it was a big deal, and then I was like, oh wait, I forgot about
The like actually like the actual hitting the mine isn't the big deal. It's the
Yeah, the
bomb
fragments hitting
hitting
the
the
ground.
floor.
Yeah, that was 100% my fault. Sorry.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For fails in 5, put them on the markers. Remember, if you're quick to break your ad first, knock yourself into the other ad's area. Break the walls, people can help.
There's no one in Orc Circle.
Some blink in there.
Break line of sight. Alright. We're gonna get ready to move after this frontal. You can go now. Mines, wash it, just make sure those on the floor get soaked.
Huh? Took double hits. That's good.
Just like the last one.
How did I get hit twice?
Hits me up.
Kick.
Frontal, and then we're gonna get ready to move after it. Pull off the dirt now.
Drop.
Watch your feet here, don't get summed. Okay, we're gonna bait some mines here, getting close. Mines are coming out now, we just want these rooted. Move the boss a little bit further towards the wall. LS on the mines. Put the jails on the markers, left and right.
Don't overlap.
You want them overlap?
Oh, good job.
One, they got powered.
Yeah, you can't overlap them at all. Too close. No Venn diagrams.
There was no enough soakers, I think.
No.
Meh.
We were in there.
soaked
They
when
were
I
too
soaked the
close.
first time.
Overlap.
I should have soaked twice.
I'm gonna.
That was the
assign
Venn
groups.
diagram.
People, it was the Venn diagram, but people also aren't soaking these. Give me a sec.
Why did Tails counted this damage as melee?
I'm still wondering how I got hit.
Oh, it's a
twice.
goon. It's a goon. Okay.
Yeah, it got empowered and punched.
Yeah, hit twice from what?
I took
Galadriel
2
goon.
instances of a mine blowing up on me. I'm like, why did I hit me twice? What the fuck?
Because someone missed a soak.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay.
Yeah, you soaked and then somebody missed it, so you also took, because you had an 8 mil over. Like, yeah, you got cranked.
Well, so I ran into one, took the 3 mil, which is nothing. But then I also got hit for like 8 mil,
Yeah,
which I'm like,
exactly.
Why we dropped bottle there? Who did this?
You talking about the second one?
The first one.
Oh, I was gonna say the second one. I got the puddle in the jail.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know who
Someone
dropped
didn't
the
move to the
first
wall,
one.
like, trying to stack right on the boss, I guess. Wasn't me.
Oh god. The Radar.io companion app is pulling the fucking April Fool's names.
Good.
It says we killed heroic Gallywix in 12 kills, 12 pulls, but the boss's name could have been an email.
oh, I was like, what are you talking about? I remember
The
thing.
DMV.
The April Fools.
Yeah,
Alright,
I remember that.
real quick, left team, so Star, Square, and Skull. That's gonna be Bago, Owo, Rake, Circle, Moon, Cross. That's gonna be Guard, Caney, Aptly.
Did you see all the things about Zalikat's feet? I thought that was pretty funny.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
I
You can
subscribe
go
to that
whenever.
Twitter feed. I mean, what?
Fuck.
5, 4,
Long day.
3, 2, 1.
Capped. This is the. I don't.
The shales are coming out. Put them on the markers. Alright, break line of sight here in a couple of seconds to get an arrow.
I'm stuck! Oh god, I'm actually stuck! That was not fair.
It's fine.
Yeah, she's only
Get
stuck for
ready
20
to
seconds.
swap. Go now.
You don't need her healing anyway.
Mines are coming out. So those mines get soaked. Another 2, 3, 4 in the back range. Watch it. Next up's going to be another frontal. Swap the dirt. Alright, we're gonna bait mice here. Just get roots on these.
Throw that at you.
Right.
These on the markers. So let's watch it if you have a debuff.
I get these mines or?
Watch the funnel.
Shot wine coming through melee.
There's one gripping ass in right now.
Jesus.
Huge.
Oh, no.
Wow. Such loot.
Little gear goes a long ways.
I mean, I would roll if I didn't get it in my weekly chest.
I'm never getting a mug jug. This is bullshit.
Just kill it.
I think it's technically a lieutenant too, so you might get a BOE off of.
Yeah, it's a named mob.
Did we decide if we're going back to one-armed bandit or not, or?
That is to be determined if we can go back to one-armed bandit quickly.
We're not full clearing the heroic rate. It's not happening.
Yeah, if not, I will just snatch a like 5/8 nothing butler for the heroic low, and then.
I wonder if we can go just straight.
Yeah,
just straight.
Some skips would let you do that. We'll have to double check that.
The door back's locked. You might be able to go to the main place to get the trackers, probably if it lets you.
Alright, the second pair of cemented Murloc swimmers, does anyone want for transmog? All the Clothies have it.
Yeah, we're literally all wearing the same fucking shit.
Oh shit, Goonin.
Don't worry, there's just not a T-Mog option, so RCLC doesn't like fucking freak out in the loot history.
Oh wait, I forgot. I get to do my thing. I get to press the button. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
As a
I'm a healer
reminder
now.
for this fight, the groups are only for the tank frontals. You can hit the entire raid the entire time. We're not further than 25 yards from each other. The actual group that you're in doesn't really matter. It's just so that we have an even amount of people soaking.
The odds are circle side, I'm assuming.
Who's gonna be doing bombs?
I'll do it, I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
We
it's
need,
stars.
mages.
It's like
Aptly.
because
Like
I'm
mages,
star.
one mage.
Aptly's gotta practice.
I mean, that's basically...
RD's nuts.
God.
That's
Hey,
basically how it sounds in Discord.
1,
Sorry.
3, and 5. You're on Star with Belra. If you're on groups 2, 4, and 6, you're on Circle with Bixby.
Do you need me?
What am I doing?
The bombs.
Depositing the bomb.
Depositing the bomb where?
On the Giga Coil.
You're gonna have to do it on Mythic too.
Yeah, it's very much like a mage job because they don't die.
I can jump off and die. I can show you how mages can die.
We'll grip you right back. Me and Goon are ready with that grip.
Husky will grip your ass if you fall off.
Yeah.
I'll
Every
jump off
single
again.
clothy has the grippers now, so.
So what am? Where are these bombs at? What am I up to?
They just.
You don't. It's
Welcome
the
to the
ads
fight.
in.
The fight we've been doing
Yeah,
the whole time.
welcome to the fight. Yeah, I've never done it. I mean,
So I will say this. It is
being
a
aware.
bit concerning because these bombs are also just a general raid thing. Is you have to pick them up and throw them off the ledge. When I say pick up a bomb and chuck it off the ledge, that's
I
what
think
I
he
mean.
knows that. I just think he doesn't know where to take them, like onto the little side platforms with the generator.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna pick up the bomb. You're gonna run it to this platform. You're just gonna run onto the platform until it automatically gets chucked in. Then you're gonna fuck off. Then you're
Pick it
gonna
up
do
with
the
your
same
special action
thing
button.
on Moon.
Your special eyes.
There's no extra action button. You just walk onto it, and then it will
No.
automatically throw.
No, I thought you had to use the special action.
To pick it up, you have to use the
Yes,
extra action button.
to pick it up, you need it. No, to
Not to
deposit it into the
Yeah.
Giga Coil, it just does it automatically. If you want to chuck it off the ledge, you have to use your extra action button.
Can I deposit these Giga in Moon and Blue? You said?
You will
You're
deposit
gonna
in
do it in
Square,
all
and Moon, and then in Star, and then Circle. You're just gonna go clockwise starting at Square.
You got
And
this.
once you deposit, you're gonna say dunked, and everyone can throw the other bombs off. And you dunk once per ad set. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
I guess he does.
The awkward silence. I don't know.
What?
Huh?
We're gonna find out.
Worst case scenario, then it's Zemio's job if it doesn't work out.
How many
If it-
things? How many bombs do you throw at how many coils?
One bomb at
One
one
bomb
coil.
per one coil per ad set.
Yeah.
If you throw two
We only do
bombs in
2
at
or
any
3
point-
tops. We've never had to do 4.
Yeah, if you accidentally throw 2 in the same side, it's also not the end of the world. We'll just
5,
have that zone
4,
sectioned off for the rest of
3.
the fight.
Just make an audible.
I guess this hitbox was a little bigger than I thought. Do you want to stay here or later?
We lost here.
My cooldown. Oh, I can get this close one. I don't know if you want
Take it.
Next up's going to be a tank frontal, followed by baits.
Take it. Take the buff. Boss is yours. Don't forget.
Tank frontal.
I'll take your bomb.
Followed by baits.
They're both my side. I got them.
Okay. One mistake.
Rangers get to Moon. Get kicks in the back ads. Ranged kicks.
Bombs are out.
Yeah, this is where Happily grabs one.
It's dunked. Throw the other bombs off.
I'll take the bomb.
You got bombs? Okay, I got boss.
Okay, we're gonna phase him here in just a couple seconds. There's a little fuck off circle there. Remember, don't kick. I will kick this cast. Infernal.
No, give me stats.
Tank bombs are out. Duck canisters. It's natty, soak these. Try to get it as even as you can. Then fuck off circle. Run away.
You can take.
Remember, you can pop a health potion if you feel like you're in danger here. Okay, next up is going to be ads.
Is there a bomb?
Range here on circle.
I got one. I think you got the one right next to the boss. We're good on bombs.
Bombs have been dropped.
More bombs out the
Got a
beam,
dunk.
so guys.
Use a personal. Health stun. Throw the rest of the bombs off. And soak these canisters. We're gonna get another set of bombs here. We just need to make sure these get picked up. Chuck them off the ledge. Get away from the boss.
I took one on turn.
Got the other bomb.
Pick dot canisters, just out these. Other set of ads. Range, be over in circle. Bombs are out.
There's a deposit.
That is
Gallywix,
some
that's
Gallywix
not
loot.
what we want. God damn it.
We'll see about getting to one arm bandit.
Res.
No,
I'm res.
you don't deserve to be rezzed.
That is a lot of Mog.
I feel like I did a lot of overhealing.
We get a tanking trinket. Actually, Giga Juice.
It's potentially really good for
That's
key.
actually not a bad trinket.
I mean, it actually
bomb.
great too if you need to leave.
If you need to
If you need to leave,
If you need to leave, come with me.
Yeah, you just jump off with the trinket on.
I mean, is it usable by either of you, really?
they both want it.
It's both pretty viable.
It's like both tanks
It's both
ran it.
this defensive trinket, put
Yeah.
it this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking keys, get out of here. No keys.
No, but like stuff like the cock and stroke, it's actually probably quite viable if we have an issue surviving.
That's true.
Okay.
I mean, it is by far the best tank survivability trinket this tier.
Both tanks ran it the entire race.
I mean, this is the first one we see, all the difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
There, Rake, I re-announced it for you.
Don't forget to loot your boss.
And make sure to
Rapper.
loot the boss for crests. Let's get the loot situated, and then we'll move on to Mythic. Or try and get to one.
I think Barnes about to run it.
Yeah, I told him to let us into Galagio, so he's gonna start clearing the trash. I think we can do an arm band.
No, it doesn't look like the Peacekeepers are going.
Yeah, I just talked to him to do it. It should be starting.
Well, YOLO.
Oh, I see you guys grab.
It's okay, Rake. We got this.
Is shoulders
Not in
anyone's off piece?
Oh goodness.
Plate wise?
You guys just got everything.
That wasn't me.
Am I gonna get three weeks in a row? Yeah, let's fucking go!
What the fuck are you guys doing?
I got the ruin.
I think we just have to. We would have to try to kill all the trash. I think on the way, but we might be able to get there.
I got a loser
I have a
ticket.
battle res on you, Husky.
What the
I
fuck
know
is
we
this
we
trash?
might just die and res up here.
I just got
That's-
RP.
something.
You don't want to hit the goblin man just said don't hit the Galagio until we get the bomb ready.
Which means that we would have to do the rest of the raid. The skip doesn't
Yeah.
work for bandit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you don't want to hit Galliwitz's
Unfortunate.
hideout. Alright. I'll get a 508 walkout for tomorrow then.
Alright, so everyone just sit at the entrance real quick. I'll divvy out the loot and then...
It just let me in.
Just don't leave.
Exit or
Don't leave.
entrance?
If you... Just right in the hotel.
Alright.
We have to stay inside.
I will set up the exit.
Wait,
Oh,
so
I see.
we done with heroic?
For now,
I mean,
yeah.
Did it let you guys into the Galagio?
Banana, Olo, Manduck.
Yeah, I'm outside the raid.
Says I could go in the Galagio.
Well, we just ran the gauntlet and.
Banana.
Yeah, I'm outside the raid waiting.
Come inside.
Oh, you can walk around the trash.
Manduck. Once I leave the raid, it ends the RC session, so it, like, fucks it all. Where are you at, Manduck?
Somebody get to the door. I might have to do the cinematic.
Walk inside the raid, please.
Oh, dumb that they didn't include one-armed bandit in this game.
Why did you engage?
Who are you talking to?
I was just trying to leave without dying. Whole bunch of trash, and a lot of people just came to die with me.
Damn, dude. Suicide's never the answer.
So I guess we have to just acquire a 5 out of 8 heroic lockout. Skip's not too great.
It was the answer for Queen.
I thought for Queen you could walk back.
Suicide was the answer for Queen.
It's saying we can go inside. I think we just have to get to the door and do a little cinematic.
No, you have to kill everything along the way. It's better just to get the lockout.
It's also the RP literally says you can't go in there until we get the bomb ready.
Yeah, me and Bill were at the door, and there was no ad or the lieutenant guy.
I was at the door too. I got hit a lot though along the way.
Just stealth, forehead.
Bard was there with me. He watched me just bolt in.
That's true.
Alright, go ahead and step out. We'll get the group ready for Vexy into Styx. Oh boy, the profit's gonna come in now, Oreo. All my flasks are selling.
Big money.
Yeah, I made like 500 of them this morning.
Is the tier 3 mat margin big?
Tier 2 is more profitable for me.
A month and a half ago, you would have made bang.
I mean, every week it's kind of good. I don't know. I spent 180k on mats, and I'm making, if all of them sell, just over 5k. So I'm doing great. All right, go ahead and get
I
the.
sold about 10,000 tempered pots today.
Wait, you spent 180 on mats, and you're gonna make 500k?
Yeah.
Damn, that is fucking a good flip.
Oh, I thought you said 5K. I was
I
like,
did say 5k. I was trolling.
Okay, I was like, wait.
What are we flipping?
Alchemical chaos.
Burgers.
Yep.
Sticks
Need
one
flask.
chunker. We're gonna flip him on his head.
Flip him on his fucking head.
He's gonna fly away as he does an intermission, and he's gonna trip. Smack his head.
There's almost as many vengeance parses as blood parses now.
Wait, are we in Mythic or Heroic?
I haven't changed.
We're
I haven't
going
changed
into
the
Mythic.
difficulty
Give
yet.
us a second.
You
We're in
did?
Mythic, Belra.
We entered the Mythic and just no one here except us three, so is it good or no?
I fucking set the difficulty.
Somebody said it wasn't Mythic, so I didn't go in.
I looked at the lockout.
Yeah, I saw the rook changed and I entered. But 10 minutes later, there's still all the three of us, so I thought maybe the instance bugged out or something.
Well, we haven't been told he's going in, so everyone's kind of just standing outside.
Give me a sec. I'm confused because I'm kind of stupid.
No, you're not.
I hate that feeling of you just don't understand what's going on, so you just get mad. That's why I'm mad all the time.
Don't get mad.
I was gonna
Okay,
make a
Bruce
joke,
better.
but it's a little inappropriate, so I won't say anything.
You do sound like a Bruce Banner.
What? Bruce Banner?
Yeah, he's always mad.
Oh.
Imagine he's actually that actor, but pretends to sell corn.
That's true. It might. Well, no, that's not true.
You say corn or porn?
Both.
One and the
of
same.
course.
They aren't nowadays.
Whose phone cares about
I'm in
porn?
the erotic porn business.
Okay. This. Alright.
So you eat your corn the long ways?
Always.
All the ways.
Alright, real quick. You're in group 5 set up for right now. We are just gonna take the initial 20 that we have preset for sticks into Vexy.
Vexy into sticks.
Yay.
Flasks.
I'm not good with directions.
You're gonna put what into Vexy?
Oh,
Your
you
snake?
know what he's putting into Vexy.
Is D.
Does anyone have a recalibrator, please?
Yeah, 1 second.
Just don't be a Dracthyr.
I know.
Right, just be a gnome evoker. I don't know what your problem is.
Try and put mine right on top of that one.
I mean, Chromie exists, so it must be possible.
Damn, not quite.
They should have let evokers choose what their base race is.
Oh, instead
Yeah.
of being like a blood elf.
Yeah, I want to be a goblin
No,
dragon.
you're not even a blood elf.
Oh, wait, I thought you could.
Are you
can't,
a human
can
or are
you?
you closer
You're a
to an
human.
elf?
It's a human model.
Yeah, just
What?
with dragon horns.
For Evoker?
Yeah.
No, it's a variant of the elf model. They got elf ears.
Your face is elongated as male evoker.
Oh wait, these have separate little internal cooldowns. Oh, man,
Alright,
I go
Sagrim,
twice
calm
as
down.
fast. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you can just run around in a circle this way. Hell yeah.
Why can't I
Look
get
at
the,
this
the
tag.
like the? How do I not get the
That's
combination
tech,
I want?
that's the-
That's the tag.
What is this?
Why
Oh
is
yeah,
it
I
so small?
gotta get naked to get my right food book.
How's this supposed to feed all of us?
There is a sushi platter down. You guys want sushi?
Sushi do.
All my
It's,
friends want crit.
secondary stat. It's the same as Hardy Belladars if you're doing those or haven't done it.
I
Except
just
it's
don't
free.
Oh, there.
It's
I
free.
just gotta make sure my crit's the highest right now. I gotta wait for the
I-
flash to go through.
I will eat the sushi special just because of how much it costs, but I'm now realizing it is probably not financially reasonable. I don't know if it's actually cheaper than buying Beldars.
Definitely.
Belladar's is pretty fucking cheap, so.
All that happened was the like little crafting things that you do. The patron orders gave me a shit ton of the fucking mats for it. So like one of my characters, I was scanning their thing and it was like, oh, I can make a sushi plate. Sure,
All right.
fine.
Remember,
Why can't I click on this again? Oh, there we go.
remember, we're
This
baiting everything
is
there.
mythic.
Putting oil in the middle. Get your tempered potions for free. Doing a matum. I didn't mean to ping you there.
How dare you?
Rake,
Where's
dude.
he?
All my homies hate Rake.
Can we get buffs, please? Common
Oh, yeah,
buff,
he's
evoker
homeless
buff.
now.
What'd you call me?
Oh, did he lose his home? I'm
You're almost
sorry.
gone, remember?
Wait.
Tag, please. Shafiri, thank you. All right, everyone's ready on.
Couldn't hear over the
on
constant
tanks.
I need 25 on
There's
temperance.
still some charges remaining if you guys want to use them all. I don't know if it's gonna disappear.
Nope, there's your answer.
The healers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, first oil is coming in a couple of seconds here. You get these oil circles, put them in the center of the room. Oil to the center. Bikes are coming in, stay stacked for a good bait. Bikes coming through now, don't get clipped by them. Got some oil, you gotta gas up these bikes. Oil coming in 2 seconds, if you get it, put it in the center of the room.
Do we hold?
Put 2 of the bikes in. Someone sit on the 3rd bike.
Tell me
Put
when.
the 3rd
Sitting
bike in now.
We have 1 stack still left on it. There we go.
There it is, Lust.
Make sure these ads get CC'd.
We'll have to.
Alright, rinse and repeat. We got another oil in a couple seconds here. Put this oil in the center of the room. Bikes are coming up, make it a clean bait.
They're right under the boss.
Gas up these lights.
We'll probably need to shift a little bit.
Yeah, let me just shift a little bit.
More bikes.
Hey, if you get fire, clear around the boss. Clear around the boss with the fire.
I had the oil in the bike. Sorry.
Frank has a gas.
Gas up the bike, that's 1 out of 2.
There is still 1 out.
Take the oil
20
to the
seconds
center.
on full energy.
There should be some here, right by the
3.
Whirling this one up, or somebody can grab it.
Alright.
Perfectly calculated.
I have to kill the guy next to the that robot.
I CC'd it. What was CC?
Grip.
He was too close.
It's at 30%. We can just go.
Can Banana get an innervate, please?
What's mana?
I don't have.
Thanks for coming through. I just focus on the boss here, though. Alright.
No!
Man, that sword.
Brother what? Fucking...
Yo, we got a pit whistle.
Ooh. Pit whistle.
Great. And the Galagio is sealed tight. Clear out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged.
Which boss are we headed to next?
Together something that'll blast the doors out
6.
that casino.
6 Bunk Junker. What am I running there?
Oh. What?
Also, just as a reminder, this week was the Catalyst week.
I put my thing in because I have no Gilded Crest.
No, I know. Just reminding people that this is a week that you can catalyze something.
But where did we got this trash always? Who's biting it?
Fucking aggro's me on the way. I don't get why.
Because you drove next to it?
How are you driving?
I don't know. Straight down. I just blamed my Uber driver.
DUI.
I'll go make myself a drink.
Alright, just to reiterate. Healers, so you know, I did not make healing CDs for this. Basically, it is on you guys to determine if you need to use a CD based on if you get a ball or not. Hold on, let's get rid of this shit real quick.
Gallywix couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show 'em how we did it in my day.
You get the trade?
Oh. Yep.
Alright. Oreo, if you would get the markers down.
Right. Give me a second to...
The raid plan is in the Styx Bunk Junker chat. I posted the one from the Liquid page.
Yeah, no, I need to, for this one, I can't use my weak aura for marking, 'cause it's set up differently.
Gotcha.
Did you want to Vantis this boss or no?
Not yet.
Do we have any plans of doing the other 2 bosses this week?
Yes.
Yes. Just thought it was better to get right into Prague.
All right.
Alright, so there were a couple of you that were not in last week when we pulled this boss. You guys all understand how the weak aura is going to tell you what to do?
That's a yes?
Probably not a yes. People just
Silence is not consent.
They don't know which ones you're talking. Who was it?
Silence.
Well, they know who they are. People who have yet to pull this boss.
Yes. That is,
It's not a long list.
Question. We're looking for a short couple lists of names to confirm that they know how the weak aura works.
Who wasn't
Look,
here last
once they say yes.
And...
Oh, thank you, Mandarin. The weak aura will point an arrow. The arrow will be colored based on your zone.
If you're...
For your trash ball.
And your main responsibility is to get medium as quick as possible and pick up a scrap master.
Yes.
Yeah.
Preferring the hyenas first.
The scrap masters, if they don't get kicked, will just one-shot someone at the end of their
Yeah, they
cast.
just kill somebody. So if you don't, yeah, we need to picking up the scrap masters is #1 priority. #2 priority is getting the bombs.
Now, picking up the Scrapmaster, do you have to be, is it the small ball?
You have to be
one?
medium.
It's the medium one, okay.
Which is also, so this is actually where the flowchart in the Styx channel is really effective.
I don't read that.
No, scroll up. It's seriously like, so it's not.
I don't know how to read.
It's It's got pictures, okay?
Okay,
Small
thank God.
ball.
Infographic.
Oh, okay.
Small ball
Yeah.
Pointing at hyenas, so preferring hyenas to small trash because the hyenas otherwise, once they get to the boss, no one's ever gonna pick them up. Then medium ball, then immediately go to a scrap master. Fucking skip everything, just get there as quick as possible. Then large ball, either bomb or boss.
And the weak aura will tell you to get a bomb.
Yes. I think it assigns it just based on the first 2 people to be large because your first priority is the bombs. So if you're one of the first people to get a bomb, to become a large ball, it will tell you to get the bomb.
Pretty sure that's how Scrapmaster assignments work too. Whoever gets medium first gets assigned them, but I'm not 100% positive on that.
It also could work that way, yeah. Not 100% sure.
All right. Remember, we're gonna start the fight in between Square and Diamond.
Oh, were we gonna try that funky thing where you take every ball barrel or no?
Well, what?
Never mind. We were just talking about it last night slightly at the end of the raid, or not last night, but last week. It's fine. Like, where Liquid was doing it, they had the same thing, I believe, get every ball, the non-DK, and then I was able to grip, the bombshells and shit, but it doesn't matter.
It's like if you have aggro and it comes out, you get it, right?
When the cast comes up.
You will have to leave with a tank master on you. 100% or
Yeah,
whatever damage
100%
increase
debuff.
for 50 seconds or whatever. I'm not sure if it is. I mean, I assume it should reset by the next time, but if it's not,
Yeah, this, I don't even really need to worry about it. It's something we can think about in the future potentially if we always need grips or something, but we shouldn't need it, honestly.
We started, right?
rewinding Big
4,
Smash.
3, 2, 1.
Plus.
Whoa, 2 losses.
Okay, spread. Next up will be balls in 5 seconds. Press the leap around. It will lead you to victory. Next up is going to be spread in 5. Spreads are coming out.
Want your feet on the fire.
Okay, Scrapmasters are up. DPS them down.
Okay, spread.
So do you want to try or not?
No, I'll just take it. 8 between blue and X, right?
Yep.
And then you can
AMG
walk
down.
back to the wall so you don't get knocked as far.
Just death advance, easy.
I tried, it didn't work.
Okay, spread.
Unfortunate. We got some trash right here, so watch your fire, sir.
Gotta get that Scrapmaster, guys.
The ball hit a
Someone ran-
bomb.
Yeah, someone ran through.
Pretty sure I got 2 Scrapmasters there, but is there 3? There is 3.
There are
Is there
3.
3? Oh.
I guess
1,
if we
2, 3.
stacking close to the middle, there should be more effort to not burn all the trash around us. One spot is fine, but 4 is kind of like.
And the boss
We
is
fucked
also
ourselves.
always going to randomly light like 2 trash on fire, I believe. 2 or 3. I think it's 2.
Yeah. It's.
But
yeah.
also, those that go to like purple and green probably should go through the middle first, right? Isn't it how it should be?
I mean, ideally, yeah, if we're on that side, and same vice versa for the later stages. They should be able to get some of that small trash clean, so we're not worried about lighting it on fire.
Yeah,
Also
so if you one of
remember-
the 4 middle assignments rolls through the middle, I guess that's the call.
The balls enter from the outside, because crossing through the middle is how we ran over a crab there, which wiped us. You run, if you're going to crash into the boss, you run the perimeter and then turn in.
I mean, it's all the balls. Every 4 balls have to roll from the edge into the boss, not from the middle into the boss.
Not really a DPS trick though for 3 healing. It's more
Well,
survive and get the
for 4
ball
healing.
done. Oh, it's I know. I think Zemio and Anna were
It's
maybe
not-
memeing in chat.
It's not. I mean, we haven't wiped to just bleeding out or anything. It's just
Oh,
been
yeah,
people.
but it's
like,
also
pulling up
not really
also.
going to make the fight much faster having
It
another
ramps
hit.
though.
No, the reason why you run 4 heals on this fight is because 4 heals just allows you a lot more breathing room if you fuck up a fire spread, right? You light some extra trash on fire towards the end. Yeah, you're gonna need a 4th healer for that. You have a couple people stacked, not really paying attention, shit happens, right? You'll need a 4th healer for that. If someone gets the fucking pylon on them and they don't pop a personal, you pretty much need a healer just dedicated to one person. They can't really split to other people at that point. You don't actually gain too much for dropping a healer for a DPS or a tank here.
1.
Alright, stay spread. Followed by balls. Trust the weak aura, go to where it tells you. Spread.
Crap, masters, go.
Okay, stay spread. Then he's gonna go fuck off and fly away here in a couple seconds. Of course, that's when my cure set procs. Rip. Get over to ping for bait. Alright, next up is going to be spreads.
Cross.
Alls and adds. Go to wherever the weak aura tells you to go.
Get the scrap master and
That was we ran
fine.
into a bomb.
That bombshell also was not damaged at all. There was one far bombshell that was there virtually.
Oh, so no one switched it.
Yeah, I need a hunter or somebody to switch to it quick and get it down to 90.
Well, we had one boomkin dead.
I got fucking recycled.
But
guys, remember the #1 priority when you have a ball, before anything else. You're not damaging the boss. You're not worrying about that. You're getting to medium and you're picking up a scrap master.
Yeah, Duna and Clickbait were probably one of my faults. I could not get the.
Well,
I ran too
Duna-
far away from the boss and couldn't find shit out there to pick it up.
I
The
got
scrap
straight up
master was in my
recycled,
area.
but Goofy just got beat down by the fucking prototype.
The fire shit.
That's a
I
pop
spent
up.
way too long trying to kill the fucking scrap master. To be honest,
Just got killed by the pylon. Goofy did.
Yeah, he had the pylon that just fucking wrecked him.
The garbage was the final dot that killed him, but the pylon was just chunking him for 1.5 mil. Yeah, you got it for 1.35, 1.42, and then 1.5 all within a second.
Yeah, the extra 1.5 from the garbage didn't help, but
I think the liquid weak aura has healer frame glows for who's targeted by that. I might be wrong.
Nope.
Nope.
It's a private aura.
It's it does show as a debuff though.
The people
So
getting
where
cranked.
does that show on your screen? Like I didn't see that.
It'll pop up in the.
Just shows as a debuff.
So also, if you have a giant ass lightning beam going to your character, that is the you don't need to look at a debuff thing. That is a Blizzard's visual fix for it.
That's a good indication.
Yeah, if you're getting zapped by fucking Zeus himself, pop a personal.
Zeus is coming for that ass.
This is probably isn't viable if everybody did this, but I've just been getting medium and going along the outside edge and trying to get the scrap masters because they're all kind of around the outside. But
Around the
So
outside,
far,
around the
on
outside.
my turn, each time when I was killing both Scrap Masters. Some people,
Yeah, I've gotten at least one, and I think I've gotten to a lot of them. I'd have to double check replays, but yeah, I'm trying.
5.
It's all good. This is
4,
where a lot of polls
3,
go, though.
2, 1.
Alright, stay spread. Followed by bowls. Trust the weak aura.
Get those far bombshells knocked down so I can grip them.
Bomb is down. This is the bad direction to roll into the boss.
I only had 1 second left with the Scrapmaster on me.
Grandmaster's diving in. Like
that range now.
Alright, get over towards Ping.
You can bait further and then go in.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just this sort of like dark patch of metal on the floor there is where we're baiting.
Yeah.
Alright, stay spread. Followed by bowls. Press the weak aura, go to where it tells you to.
Fuck off! I hate this game.
Slide the first fire and down.
Watch out for the bombshell right there, guys.
There is bombshell behind the wall.
Okay, I got not. It's away.
Alright, what's going on with this
Hitting
first set of bombs?
Bombs.
I got knocked into a bomb, but if you want to be fair, that bomb was still rooted in its trash pile and should have been gone 10 seconds ago.
I wanted to ask, what is the play, like, what is the priority for all the ranges? Do we rely on pumpkins as the only people who switch, or every range?
No, I got a ball,
range.
so.
Like,
I think it'd be good if range generally like take either the right or the left, because like I'll take the left and then I'll realize, oh, there's a bunch of other ranges dying quick, and I look right and there's tons left still, and then my pets have to run all the way across.
Once it hits, once it pops out, you can swap to another target because it's inevitably just gonna walk into
dislodging it is the only goal.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that, but it pops out, so then I look and all the ones left are on the far left. We're on the far right. What I'm saying is, if I can generally target the right side, it will help with the pets.
I'll just start havocing one, and that'll be #1 focus.
You could look after those bombs that are like we here and one there. This is probably your best target.
I always try to get the farthest ones, but if I get the farthest ones on the left side, and then there's a really far one on the right side,
I can't promise you which one I'm gonna hit.
It shouldn't even be up to you. Everyone needs to switch turn. That's
it's
literally everybody.
It's one thing. Once it hits the 80%, or is it 80 or 90%? I can't remember.
80.
It's 80.
80. Yeah, like you just gotta get the first 20%.
Yeah, it's 80.
Like everyone should be switching.
Also, your liquid weak aura should have a circle over them when you're in a ball, and it just says avoid.
Yep.
So you shouldn't
That
roll
means
into
don't
them.
drive through it.
Even if it's in a trash pile, you can see a big avoid circle that you have to avoid.
How many Scrapmasters are up at a time?
3.
So okay, so
2 then 3.
Oh, okay. So one bomb is just doesn't have to roll remedy.
I mean, I got 2 Scrap Masters and a bomb last time. I was doing my
I got
best.
a Scrap Master
I mean,
and a bomb.
optimally, you have the people that get Scrap Masters don't get bombs because the bomb is in fuck off Narnia. You got to deal with ranged kick bouncing that.
Though it's also pretty easy to do exactly that. That's what I did. I hit my bomb. My guy was in Narnia, and then I just kicked him. Like, I guess if you're Husky, don't do that. Everybody else can though.
I mean, I can slash kick.
Just remove him from the raid.
Problem solved.
Emote, but
What is this thing you linked, Banana?
These are just some like really general good helpful weak cores that other people have been using in other groups that people raid in. But you don't have to take them just if this helps people. There's
What's
like
the
very
recycler one?
So recycler is if it doesn't get collected and it's targeting you and it's about to hit you, it tells you to just pop immunity.
All of those are built into the liquid
hey,
weak.
this recycler is about to blast you.
Most of those are built into the liquid weak core. If yours aren't
Yeah.
loading, you need to configure your weak core package to load.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like all the avoids and shit,
5,
that's
4,
already there, yeah.
package.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
All right, stay spread. And first set of balls. Trust the weak aura, go to where it tells you to. Stay spread here. Okay, stay spread. Clean up this final Scrap Master, then the boss is gonna fuck off. Then bait for the knock.
Oh, fucking barrel.
Alright, stay spread. Don't light trash on fire. Balls, trust the weak aura.
There is 2 mobs behind the boss.
Stay spread.
Bomb.
There is still one rooted right in the middle.
Second bombshell's gonna detonate.
Yeah, you can't have a bombshell freaking rooted right in the middle next to the boss either.
Why aren't people just swapping off boss onto them? They just need to die. I get you need they die in 2 seconds.
Maybe
please,
there
but
is
come on.
maybe there is a missing priority understanding that you switch to remove roots and you switch to the next target probably for a lot of ranges. You do not
There are
kill
people.
it until it's dead. You switch to others that are rooted.
We know there are people who are just not looking at the bombshells. 100%.
Me and Goofy Head.
Well, that's because your Starfall was looking at the bombshell.
Well, he's saying they both had balls, I think.
Both of us had balls that time, so
Oh.
that was kind of bad.
Oh, that doesn't help, that's for sure.
So do we just need like 6 boomkins so we always have like 2 or 3?
My boomkin's
Or
645 right now.
Not
Let
rely on
everyone
them.
go time walking?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
So-
Remember where it was mentioned, but there's like a fucking cheese where a boomkin
Taunt.
can taunt the boss. Then they'll get flagged as a tank, and they'll never get another ball again.
Yeah, Rake was talking about that.
But
Wait, how
that
much
means
health
that
do these? How much health do these bombshells have?
100 mil.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll fucking taunt that
Like
motherfucker.
essentially, Ray could take the first bomb and like Goofy the second, or vice versa, and then they would never get targeted with bombs the rest of the fight.
I'm just gonna target one if I'm assuming I'm not picked and just Chi-lighting it, and that should knock it off by itself.
I don't think the second boom can need to do this. You just guarantee that you don't have 2 in by the first down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toski,
It's,
it
it's
says this
whatever,
person
but-
cannot be rezzed. I don't know why.
He's alive.
So you're saying I could taunt that bitch right off the gate and then not get targeted?
No, no, you need
No.
to count it for
You
a
need
ball.
to taunt only for the ball selection, otherwise you're just gonna get punched and die.
Okay.
You get punched in the balls.
like, hurry up, come back!
If, when we pull the boss, you
Right
taunt
off.
right off the rip.
I mean, you can taunt the boss at the start if you want to try it.
Yeah, you can try. You can try and be a hero, but
40-yard
Wait,
range taunt.
It was second phase, right? Second set of bombshells.
That's
Or
what we're
second-
struggling, yeah.
well,
The
we
second
got
phase.
hit. So like, you can only count like the first 20 seconds because that's when somebody ran into one.
Anyway, we can like drag boss to these bombshells. Like what? Like
Kind of. There's a little bit of micro.
Why? I mean, yes, some of them. It's just it'll help.
Yeah.
Like we drag them to 1 or 2.
Well,
that
it
leaves
was,
what,
if
like
I recall correctly, there was a bombshell sitting almost on top of the boss.
then that one probably got cleaved, or I don't know.
No, that was the problem. Is
No,
that
there
that
was one that was stuck.
It was
It is.
pool 4?
Yeah.
Hey,
Whatever the last one
Is it damage?
real quick.
There's literally like 5 people damaging the bombshells on the set.
Well, that again, that was discussed because both of our boomkins got picked for balls.
If
Oh,
you're,
Boomkins are on the list.
If you're looking
Okay,
at group 3,
real
that's
quick.
because that was after everyone already died.
Real quick. I'm gonna share my screen on Discord. So this is damage to territorial bombshells while their health is above 80%.
Hey, look, it's me.
Mine's terrible.
That looks
But
great.
this is above 80% health on. This is just the last pull that I pulled from.
Watch, I'm gonna just.
Can
switch
you
to
take
next
the
pull, and then
P2?
I'm gonna jump up to like 4.
You mean just after the intermission?
Just the second
Yeah,
one.
the second set, yeah.
I'm just saying, Frank beating hunters there, criminal.
This is the second set.
I'm charging
So
them.
high.
Wait, isn't both boomkins were in a ball and Goofy still?
Starfall's still going.
He could do it on the ball.
Starfield's still rolling,
Starfall's
baby.
still
Starfall
going.
doesn't fall
Yep.
off. Just fucking happens.
So you need to make sure you pre-starfall before selection. As an
Yeah,
option.
make sure you're at full
Oh.
astral power before it goes out. Nail your starfalls, get on the ball.
Yeah.
Easy, right?
So it
But
was
for
goofy. Got it.
First, right, like first set. This is what our first set looked like.
That just means all the ads will target you, so you can pick them up faster.
Yeah, exactly. You'll be rolling on around on a ball being chased. Well, that could be bad.
Including the bombshell.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
fighting up the
Even
bombshell,
Goofy?
chase the ball, and hit the
But-
ball and explode.
We need a little bit more focus on the far ones.
I'll hit him.
I guess what this graph shows, like if it's not clear, it's only your damage effective on the rooted enemies. If you pump in hard, it's not shown here. You pump in hard and around target.
Oh, I'm always
It's-
pumping
that
hard.
that is exactly what this
Always
is set up for. Is because that's what's problematic. Once they break free, they're gonna just get fucking blended down once they get to the boss. But
Yeah.
they need to get broken free.
Now, did that bomb actually get hit, or did it time out on that last pull that we wiped? It actually got hit.
One got hit, one timed out.
Okay.
We had 2 bombs come out. It's also a thing is a bomb like detonating isn't a wipe causing event. If a bomb does detonate, you're just gonna pop it like your big 2-minute personal. If you have it, you're just gonna use whatever you can to keep yourself up.
Did you ask AI to make this filter or?
No. The Warcraft logs one?
Yeah, AI can do
No.
filters.
I know it can do filters now, but no.
I asked AI to tell me why I shouldn't be a boomkin. Gave me a lot of
Well,
reasons.
give you a lot of good reasons.
Oh yeah, so many good reasons.
Boy.
Yeah, I mean,
said C
so I
single
guess
target fight.
regardless of the damage, like the point remains that like we're still dying to people physically just running them over. Like, regardless of whether they're stationary or they're not, don't run them over.
That was a white causing event in Heroic, right? Or we were operating under that assumption. Don't hit them in Mythic. If we didn't really have a problem with it in Heroic, we shouldn't have a problem with it here. This fight is fundamentally the exact same. The only difference, the two differences are, you need to pick up the Scrap Masters with a bomb now, or it'll kill someone, and Zeus will lightning zap your ass from the heavens. Those
Big
are the,
boy personal when you get picked.
Everything else is the same as it was
But
2
they're like
weeks
10th
ago.
ready check.
He wasn't ready.
He's still away.
We've only wasted 6 minutes.
There we go.
All right. Keep crying about it.
Some of it was, productive conversation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They spread out. First set of balls, trust the weak aura, go to where it tells you to. Stay spread.
Oh, boom, tank.
Okay.
You just rolled past by it.
There was also 2 balls that
I didn't see it.
Yeah,
that weren't even large enough to hit it yet, which is bad also.
I mean, all little trash was taken. I was in Diamond and somebody else was already over there.
Yeah,
Where was it compared to where I was?
It was
Directly next to
You
you.
rolled right by it.
Sorry, did not see. And you were calling it, so I'm looking, and then my timer's counting down.
Well, it was 2 seconds before you exploded, so.
I
mean,
know trash.
it was very close call.
We also had 2 people run into the boss.
But
I did run. I noticed the bomb too late. I was looking around, see no bomb, okay, I'm finishing, and right last second I see it.
Yeah. We go again.
I want to real quick figure out who. Kaney, you were assigned Diamond there, right?
Correct.
I'm looking at the Warcraft logs replay right now. Didn't go to Diamond.
Just
You
there was
started at
nothing over
Diamond?
there. There was nothing over there.
Well,
Like
you
there was
started
all
at-
medium and trash.
Well, yeah, you ran a fair. Hold up, let me.
Rake did Diamond,
Like,
but
there
you
was
didn't
nothing
even
over
go there at all, ever.
There was nothing over there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like there was no little trash for me to get. So then I started running over towards where Triangle is, got a couple, and then shit, there wasn't anything else. So I went over towards X and Square. Like there was nothing there for me to collect.
But
Okay,
also, I think on Triangle, Rake rolls initially, and I guess Gold, if you don't need small trash, you don't necessarily need to soak
Yeah.
literally everything.
That's also why grabbing the hyenas is so important, because they count as small trash, and there is like kind of an absence of small trash. If you're a medium ball or a large ball and you're sucking up small trash, you're trolling.
If
Yeah, it's gonna
you
be a problem.
grab a pack of hyenas, if you grab all 3, I think you'll need 1 small trash before you can eat medium.
And then,
And also, if you do grab hyenas, I mean, ideally you're running into the boss instead of the bomb. But I guess it doesn't really matter that much. But
yeah,
it helps.
I think the hyenas, they're gonna run into melee anyway. The scrap masters, it's somewhat important, but realistically, like, we'll optimize it once we can just step 1, make sure nobody gets scrap mastered. Step 2, nobody gets fucking bombed. Like, let's just have a pull where we die to something other than somebody hitting a bomb or missing a bomb. Because that is every single wipe so far, 100% of wipes.
Well, that will be every single wipe on this fight. Belro, watch it.
I mean, I guess every wipe, but okay.
Oh, what's the play?
Just reset
Pull
it.
it out.
Just
Pull it out.
reset it.
I don't know why
I don't
they
know if I'm
fucking
gonna
have
make it.
bosses pad around the fucking arena. It's
Because
fucking
people in
annoying.
classic WoW.
It's
But
stupid.
do what they did with Brood Twister. It pats
Let it
around the
reset
arena,
and
you
then it's-
wipe,
Frank
and
immediately
then-
ripped CDs. That's your fault. Yeah, we're just gonna pull
Frank,
it.
why did you...
I feel like we just need practice.
I
doing
heard
the
someone
actual
say, "Oh,
ball.
we're going."
Guard ripped the hunt too.
Yeah, we
I
need to
mean-
just practice doing the balls correctly. Your CDs don't actually really matter. I
What
know.
what was our ballpark? Was like 80 pools, and that's just for people to practice the balls.
It's
No.
30 to 40 is what
Yeah.
Max said is what it's gonna take for, like, before everyone in your raid just fully understands it and doesn't fuck it up.
Well,
Is there a
let's keep
banana
ripping, 'cause we're
pineapple?
only at 11.
Oh,
I
pineapple
don't. I
minigame
haven't,
for
I haven't
ball?
seen that.
Pineapple ball. I haven't seen one
Well,
yet.
the thing is, it doesn't actually help because it has to do with understanding what the weak core is assigning you and what your job is to based on that. We are going to talk about things in between polls, so please, for the love of God, stop talking about wasting time and quicker polls. I understand. We have to talk about some shit in
5,
Prague.
4,
Just fucking
3,
learn.
2, 1.
Please look with your special eyes.
Much as I would like the shotgun pull, that is the thing for, like, once we have everything figured out, and then it's just more of a skill issue thing, not a figuring out how to actually do the mechanics thing. First set of balls are coming out.
Cross.
Trust the weak aura.
Bomb down.
5,
Someone missed
4,
us, Scrapmaster.
Absolute center.
Get her
That
up.
was on. That was on me.
They spread for this fire. And bait for the knockdown, knock up, whatever the fuck it is. Big blue circle.
No, my barrel.
They spread. Next set of balls.
Missed the Scrapmaster and we hit that bomb. Scrapmaster's first.
They spread. Another set of balls. Trust the weak aura.
These bombshells down around this bomb ASAP.
One bomb behind the boss. 2 bomb rolls. Okay, we done.
You can one shot the kind of...
We did purple and didn't do bomb.
Oh.
There was 3 people on the cross when I rolled on the last bomb, and there was 1 bomb on the purple.
Does the fucking... Can the, like, replay feature for the fucking winding up the Warcraft logs, can I do that with, like, a live Twitch VOD?
Yeah.
What the fuck is the link to this?
It's
You can
just
just
VOD review on
your
Raid
Warcraft.
Plan.
Use your Warcraft logs companion thing, and you can do the replay like right in the app.
I don't use the Warcraft logs companion.
Well,
We're talking about a
I
Twitch
use a
VOD.
standalone client. Yeah, it's standing on a Twitch VOD because I Raid Plan
Go to
IO
Raid
VOD
Plan,
review. Here
VOD
we go.
review, and then, yeah.
First of all, there's more than 1 bomb.
So, I'll say.
Right, but aren't we supposed to, if there's a bomb out when we're going in, we're supposed to hit the bomb?
Yes.
After you pick up the
the first
Scrapmaster.
people in.
Scrapmaster
pick up-
number 1, bomb number 2.
You take 4 small trash
but
on the way
before
to
you roll
Scrapmaster.
in, before you roll into the boss, you should be rolling into a bomb.
Yes.
If you roll into a bomb, it cancels out your rolling.
Yes. No, there is more to it. You roll in the Scrapmaster, then bomb, then boss. There is a linear
Okay.
importance.
So this is what I kind of want to go over with, and this is something that Max even said is you need like a VOD of this happening for it to get fixed. Where did I get a ball? Is it second set? I think so. Okay, so I do want to go over something with this real quick in terms of, I don't know who it was, but this is just something that we can't do. So we get balls, right? I get diamond. I believe it's whoever has triangle here. Whoever has triangle just went deep into, whoever this is, you're in the wrong spot,
Might be
right?
me.
It doesn't really matter who it is, Twitch bitrate's kind of ass, but because what ends up happening here is it becomes sort of a, like, a shit show in terms of people picking up trash.
Weather is 2 diamonds.
Yeah,
Husky was also.
It's DBM bigwigs, ignore the chat. The only thing you are doing is you are this.
The weak aura.
This is
Weak
the
aura
only thing
only.
you ignore everything else. You only go to where this arrow tells you to.
But also probably turn off DBM and Bigwigs if it's not too much trouble.
But yeah, like this, like, okay, so it was you, Husky, here. If I had to take a guess, I'm assuming you got assigned triangle on this set.
I got assigned X.
So
You are
Which is-
just
I
on
think
the
it's just
opposite.
DBM doing weird things.
Well,
it's just so
no. What I mean is,
DBM has nothing to
I
do
don't care what your chat says here. You ignore this. You don't
Weak aura
follow
only.
this.
Yeah,
You-
I heard.
you-
So yes, but so the weak aura has the voice activation, right? Does a voiceover?
No.
No, it just
That's DBM.
Then yes,
That's-
I was, because I'm the arrow underneath where your mouse cursor is. That's the one I had.
Yeah, this one. Regardless though, so someone here is square, I'm assuming. Which, ignore these, but I'm assuming this person is square. It's either Husky or this person is square, and the other one of you is triangle. But all 3 of us started heading towards diamond immediately.
Tank is almost always square, unless there's like not enough people alive. Because I did get assigned X once when we were almost fully wide, but every other time has been square.
But That's the thing is what we can't have there is if you have DBM or bigwigs putting this shit in chat and you can't like turn it off or right like you can't tune this out, disable your DBM or bigwigs for this fight. Just disable every single metric. Because if we keep having shit like this where we have like a triple overlap, because it wasn't a problem on this set, but a similar thing could have happened on the final set that we had here, right? Where like we had late, or 2 polls ago, where we had late people that missed the bomb, is because of scuff shit at the beginning of your ball rolling.
I'm not sure Big Whisk has voiceover though.
Yeah, all I see is the option to mark players.
I just turned
sure what was
DBM off.
announcing it.
Like DBM.
Yeah, my
I just turned DBM off.
Yeah, this is what we kind of got to prevent from happening, is this sort of just scuffed.
And this shit on grad was YouTube already or no?
This one
This
I don't
does not
believe
work with
so. Right, and then because this is the thing is all of this trash here that I would have picked up to like come back in, I don't have that now because everyone rolled over it at the beginning. It just delays everything. We just need to clean this up a bit more.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Say spread for first set of fire.
But I shouldn't handle anymore.
Next up is going to be balls. Just go to where the weak aura tells you to go. Stay spread. We are still missing Scrap Masters. I saw 3 balls just run into the boss. There was a Scrap Master still up.
I think it's potentially related, but we missed 2 packs of hyenas. 2. Like, they're not necessarily getting to medium large enough, or fast enough.
I mean, I will say this. I died to the recycler before the first of the 3 balls drove into the boss, and they were already large.
I missed it by 0.1 seconds, sorry.
I soaked one.
Alright, stay spread. And another set of balls in 5. Trust where the weak aura is telling you to go. You only follow that little arrow it gives you. Match the color. These markers will not change. They will be the same no matter what.
We have rooted bombshell
Why are you running into a bombshell, man?
and scrap masters.
Oh, dude, chat fucking... I don't know if that's a DBM thing or just the game, but like... Fucking rats on you.
What?
Like, my chat literally just says Demon Pal ran into a bombshell, and then I ran into a bombshell.
Barnabussy crashes into, Duna, clickbait crashes into, I see that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, it's an emote.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Details
I got
tells me
I got
that-
bumped into a bomb, but Demon Pal just hit one natty.
Details is
still
telling me
rooted?
that Frank killed me too.
Was it still rooted?
One of
matter.
the
It doesn't really matter whether
doesn't
it was
matter.
rooted or not.
It
They're
does
easier
not
to
matter.
dodge when they're stationary.
I think the bombshell you hit was not
supposed
rooted.
to. Get fucked.
The territorial one you hit, I think it just got unrooted.
It was not unrooted. I was the only person hitting it.
Was
I
it
got a
the one near
question
X
regarding
or
the
was it a
weak
different
aura
one?
real quick.
No, there
Go
was
ahead.
What? three. Sorry, I
Oh.
don't mean to ping the boss. There was 3 in mid.
Okay. I was clearing like the last
More
one.
like here and here and here.
All right.
Yeah, it was
real
like
quick, Husky. What's your question about the weak aura?
Okay, so this has happened to me twice in a row, which is why I've kind of been all over the place. So, if you go to this, when I get the weak aura, it'll pop up that I have the third from the left. So and it's red.
So green. Or
yeah,
red.
but it's red.
Okay, so.
Okay,
does it?
Because the arrow's dependent on where the boss is positioned, and like on one of the polls, we went over towards purple when we were supposed to be by X. So I guess the arrow is probably less trustworthy than the color.
Real quick, I'm gonna share my screen again, Husky. I just.
You just have to pick one, right? Like.
So.
Yeah, so
Which...
this poll here.
Okay, so.
I had the
if
one.
If purple is 1, and the far right one is 4, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one is it? Which one are you confused about?
So on this one, I got 2.
Okay, so that is triangle.
Okay, so we ended up correcting then. But it still comes up as red for mine. On that poll.
What comes up?
And I have something telling me cross. And I disabled my DPM entirely.
So wait, are we going by the color of it, or are we going by
the color?
So okay.
Because what will naturally happen is at some point during this boss towards the tail end with like fire on the forward and the kind of scuff to move him a bit, these arrows are gonna get a bit fucky wucky in terms of like where you're actually going, right? These arrows are color coded. You're just gonna match the color.
Plus,
When you
it
get the
depends
ball,
on which way you're facing, from or
when
away
you get
from
the ball,
bow.
turn around and find your color.
The arrow's
Like,
just trying to
you
help you.
haven't
It's not
started
necessarily
rolling yet.
correct.
Alright, so there are a few of you that have the aura updater, and you're like 10 versions of the weak aura behind. Oreo, you're one of them.
Oh damn, he is.
Aura updater?
8 versions behind on
Yeah,
Liberation
you're
of
2
Undermine.
versions of the add-on behind, and 8
Oh,
versions behind on the add.
because I have fucking Wago.
He has 2 aura updaters
through
behind.
Wago. Yeah, I'm two aura updaters behind.
I'm just getting question mark for Demon Pals.
It's because he doesn't have aura
We will take break here though. I think
Yeah.
I just
Guard,
crashed
I
your
my game.
say, I can use
out of date.
if I can use
Manduck,
voice,
you're
this
out
will be
of
a little
date.
easier. Like minimize the liquid one. Yeah, minimize
already.
that package.
Updating it right now.
Where's the liquid weak auras? I see liquid liberation and liquid anchors. Where's liquid? You need all 3.
This one? Liquid weak
No,
aura?
Demon Pal. I'm looking at his screen. I see 2 of the 3 weak auras. It needs all 3 to function. There you go. Easy fix. And then make sure they're all updated. But yeah, they bounce off each other. It's a little silly, but
The liquid weak auras pack is the one that handles all of the assigning.
yeah, nope. It's a little confusing at first, but like once you understand that like anchors is just so you can customize the screen. You don't ever move them in any of the individual packages. Then the actual liquid weak auras itself does all the assignment based on parameters within the raid specific one. But yeah, without you are missing the component that makes the rest of it work essentially. Yeah, we're color, not arrow.
It's because if the boss positioning is fucked, you're gonna just trust the color, not the arrow.
Well, that's why I said we have to pick one, because we could either say always follow the arrow or always follow the color. We just have to make one decision. It can't be, oh, I went to, the leftmost one when we were on X, but the leftmost isn't purple, it's now blue. Like, we just have to pick a arrow or color. If we're picking color, then we're picking color.
Arrow would be awful.
Well, arrow just means you could always follow the arrow. So if we're here,
unless you're facing a different direction,
which you can just flip the WeakAura around.
It's you cannot fuck up the color.
Yeah, you
right?
can't fuck up the color as much.
It doesn't matter which way you're looking, what side of the boss you're on. Your color's color. That shit don't change. The arrows, yeah, because if one person's on this side of the boss and someone's on that side of the boss, you're gonna have two fucking different sets of arrows.
Is there a world where we kill this boss and then can lock out to just Vexy and this boss being dead?
No.
Oh, I guess that wouldn't work because you have to re-clear the other shit anyway.
What do you mean?
I don't want to have to kill this boss more than once.
That is something that is possible to do, yes.
But we're probably not ready to lock out from the first, I don't know, 3-4 bosses.
Well, we would just save this lockout until also this fight isn't that bad to do on re-clear. It's just the problem is getting everyone to like focus on doing the balls properly. Because once you get that down, the fight's the same as it is on fucking heroic.
I do not have DBM on anymore. I assume we are on break right now. So no one's moving. Okay.
Oh, BRB.
I think it's on a break timer out. Yeah, 5 minutes.
2, 1.
Oh, damn, Baylor. You got a best track pacemaker. You fuck. I assume you took that, yep.
You know what I don't understand about Warcraft logs? for their stupid Chat GPT integration, why did they pick a picture of a Final Fantasy character?
Where is she? I want to see her.
It's a cat girl.
Oh yeah, how do I find it?
Shit.
If you just go to Warcraft logs, the bottom right corner of your screen.
I don't have anything in the bottom right corner of my screen. It's because I'm not a premium member.
Do I just get to use the shit for free? Because I'm premium? I guess that's not free at that point.
Oh, there she is. Oh, it's such a bad picture. Never mind, this sucks. Never using Warcraft logs again.
Oh. Can Warcraft logs tell if he ran over a Scrapmaster? Is that a metric I can see?
It would be an interrupted cast, I think.
It does not show up as interrupted.
Let's see, this sounds cool. Cast. Scrapmaster. What's the thing called? Recycle?
Oh, really?
They get a debuff when you run over them, right?
Apparently not.
I thought they did. Oh.
I thought they did too, because that's what I'm looking at right now, but I can't fucking find them.
Messed up. Yeah, got messed up.
Alright, real quick. See, who is here? Get ready if you are here. If you are AFK, Don't hit anything. Okay,
Also get
everyone
ready.
is here. Alright, rebuff, refood, flask if you're low on a flask, weapon oil, shit like that. Alright. Do. I want to check something. Daruk, Digsby, Belra, and Duna, do you guys have, like, fucking announcing fucking, the sorting, so the ball mechanic, do you guys have that disabled?
Turned off, yeah.
Oh, well.
Yes. Says it is anyway.
Yeah, I just want to see, or I just want to make sure, like, everyone who has raid assist has it off if it stops fucking marking people.
Yeah, mine is all off.
Disabled by default. Was it even marking anyone?
Well, not marking, but like
Yeah.
people are saying like, "Oh, I turned it off," and their character is still saying shit. And occasionally, if I remember correctly, DBM and Bigwigs can override, like, if you have assist, you can override someone's fucking add-on settings.
Mine also says in voice, but it always the same as it shows on the arrows.
I mean, when I check Stigspunk Junker, it says mark players affected by rolling rubbish with markers requires promoted or leader. I have it turned off, so it might be one of the promoter or leader have it on still.
That's why he asked us. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know.
No one's getting marked. Only Duna
But no one
is
gets
marking
marked,
the
yeah.
scrap masters.
Yeah,
The liquid weak aura marks.
Does it mark?
The rolling rubbish assignment marks. Mythic only.
I don't think anybody's been getting
Junker
marked.
Text.
Well, I noticed I said square in chat. I assume that might be the liquid package then.
Yeah, the liquid package does mark people.
Alright, let's get this going. Why do I have fucking 200 ping?
Don't question it, just accept it.
Good thing you're playing Paladin.
Try it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Alright, stay spread, first set of fire. Followed by first set of balls. Go to where the weak word tells you to.
I'll take the one.
Yay!
Thank you.
What's up? Got some hyenas rolling around.
They didn't got gutted.
No, they did.
They did, but they
They hit
fell
a
out
bomb.
when you hit the bomb instead of the boss. They just pop out wherever you hit.
They spread with fire.
So the scrapper doesn't count as a big pile? I thought it did.
He counts as a medium pile.
Well, is it? Yeah, the one for the bomb roll, I think. I counted on it, but it wasn't enough.
Alright. Stay spread.
Cross.
Balls. Match your color.
Five, four,
Someone hit a
3,
bombshell.
2,
Someone ran
1.
straight across the fire into a bombshell.
Bombshells can't be touched ever.
They have big ass stickers on them that say avoid.
I had double scrap master too, and I ran into the bomb. I probably should have called somebody else to grab the bomb. That kind of sucks
That's
when
fine.
you do that.
It's a bit annoying, but it's fine. It's the problem there was someone committing terrorism.
Yep. Yeah, that was definitely an error on my part. I was gonna time out, so I said YOLO, and I did not thread the needle.
By the way, hypercharged is not a private aura. Your weak aura will scream on your screen saying hypercharged and give you a countdown if you're targeted.
I think it highlights the raid frame too.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
it's definitely not a
something else
private aura.
doing it, but
It's not. It shows as a full debuff.
I mean, one is the other, like sometimes, but
There, yeah. Fair.
yeah, it is an option under the healers. It's a prototype power coil glow. I believe that should make your raid flame glow with the target that is being targeted by it.
The Lord is never.
Yeah,
By
it's
default,
a healer setting. Yeah, I don't know if it's set to never on healer. Yes, it is actually, not just
It is.
spec roll.
It does.
Yep.
So you probably want to enable it. All of them actually is never. Rolling rubbish, scrap rockets.
by default, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, they
'cause
want-
you don't need a frame glow for someone rolling around on a ball.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay spread. First set of balls. Go to where the weak lord tells you to.
I'll do the
Spread. Alright. Stay spread and the boss is gonna fuck off.
Can we get a little away from the wall? Then I can't go hide over here.
Sounds like a personal problem.
A lot of trash over here. We're gonna go a little bit
Alright.
further to the outside.
Stay spread. Melee, watch the trash on his left foot. Next up's gonna be balls. Match your color of your weak aura.
Bring the bombshells from edge. Like, I don't have downs for everything.
Going into boss since I have scrap meth. We need no shit. Yeah.
What is
I
going
couldn't,
on? This set of bombs every single time. What's happening?
I couldn't navigate to get the. There was a scrap master in here, but there were 2 bombshells.
Bombshells. It was kind of some shitty RNG
Yeah,
there.
I went.
So
I came this way and then came back, but I couldn't
will
get it in time.
also say guard because I just saw it firsthand. This didn't cause the problems, but slightly helped promote them. You never like the boss was on ping, and you went here when you got selected for a ball. You should have just went to this side.
Okay.
You can roll through the fire on a bomb.
I was trying to find my marker still. That's why when I backed up. What is so I have DBM off. What is reporting in chat for me?
The weak aura.
Yes.
So it went purple and then star.
That is why we're saying ignore chat.
And, and then it went purple and star again.
Yeah.
And if you see, there is no stars. So probably it was hinting for something else.
It is just ignore chat, match the color of your weak aura. If weak aura says purple, you go to purple. If weak aura says green, you go to green. Weak
I
aura
wonder
says
if
red,
is
go to red.
Is there an easy way
because
to look at your replays on Twitch?
Raidplan.io and VOD review, and then you link your Twitch, and then it links it with the Warcraft logs.
If the boss was there and we got 2 bombshells, is there a proximity of activation bombshells on certain piles? I wonder if we should try to transition here as much as possible, because the bombshells are proximity of the boss, not of just random piles on the whole room, because it's usually in the vicinity of the boss. And because we were here on intermission, those 2 got activated.
Yeah, it's large trash piles they're on, right?
Yeah, it's the large trash or medium trash or whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
Piles.
Yeah, we might be able to do some manipulation there. I don't know for sure.
We also want to soak all the big piles on a variation on the first roll.
At the 630 enrage, I think you do 7 sets of balls if you take it to enrage. Maybe 8.
I think it's 6:30 is when he starts berserking.
Yeah, because we're only getting the second set, but that's because the second set gets offset by the him flying in the air and fucking off. After that point, it's just balls, fire, or fireballs, coils, fire, balls, fire, coils, fireballs, right?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread, fire. What tells you to match the color? red for this fire.
Bomb was...
Okay, next up is going to be fire, and then dude's gonna fuck off. Bait. Getting the AMZ. Fire, followed by the next set of balls respawning out soon. Match your color. Someone just drove into a bombshell again.
Also, someone from ranges was having aggro on all the like 2 or 3 bombshells there. I assume we're wiping, right?
Yeah, we're wiping.
Yeah, so there was a couple bombshells aggroed on him, and instead of bringing him into the boss, they were like running around on like edge. And I'm being, all I have is this throw blade, just so you understand. And it's not pulling aggro from boom gains or whatever ranges. So you have to really come close to the boss. I'm not
The
like running
bombshells?
left or right. Yeah, someone had aggro on
So,
bombshells. They were
the-
collapsed on the range, and the range was running around instead of to the boss.
Yeah. Well, it's even the bombshells alone don't matter for a threat because they just fixate.
Well, it's like I
the
cannot
bombs
help
were like here, and the
you.
boss was like right here, so I can't ping
No,
him.
there was bombs, 2 bombs here.
That bomb was
running on the
coming
range.
in. That bomb.
No,
was
they were
coming
running
in.
in this direction.
Oh, I don't know about that then.
I know it's an actual strat to have, like, the non-DK tank taunt, so that they get the ball every single time. And that person will get very, very good at balls also.
It is an option. I really just want to see like the raid as a whole get the balls down a bit more before we start going for like optimization things, because we just keep running into bombshells and we
Right, but I mean it's gonna help clean up the trash, right?
Well,
So you
it
can
it
pull 'em all
doesn't.
in.
The thing is, it doesn't fix the problem we're having, right?
the bombshell that got
I
hit
get
was
that.
on the bombshell that got hit was on the boss.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
people
think
rolling
I think
like
one
this
thing
is
we have to do is target those bombshells when they're on the boss. Target the bombshell and cleave off of them.
Yes, bombshells are your priority DPS
Yeah,
targets.
they are priority.
Regardless, like we didn't have issues hitting the bombshells
5,
in heroic,
4,
and it's
3, 2,
becoming
1.
kind of a problem right now, and it shouldn't because it's the same. Don't get psyched out just because we're in Mythic.
I'm psyched up.
Bricked up.
First set of balls.
Cranked up.
Alright, next up's gonna be another set of fire. Just stay spread for it.
So we burn the closest.
I'm pretty sure the crash key actually burns is actually random selected instead of closest, but I'm not 100% sure on.
I think it is, because he did one on the other side of the ring, I think.
Yep.
Next set of balls is coming out. Remember, you see a giant ass avoid circle? You're avoiding that shit like the plague. Do not run into the bombshells. That is the no bueno. We got like another pull or two before I start banning that shit.
Oh, there's a Scrap Master at range on blue coming in. I had to blow up my bomb.
Scrapmapper is also far back.
Yeah, that's what happens when people who pick up Scrap Masters blow up bombs. It's kind of shitty.
You just have to click it after you.
Yeah, my only you just.
That's true. That's true.
It wasn't. I didn't have a. It was either that or we wipe. So.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying in general, it's a shitty situation. I've done the same thing.
Heard.
What did we lose? What did we lose people to there? Was it another hitting a bombshell?
No, I got ran over and in fire, so I got stunned.
A lot of fire on the ground and also
The bomb.
existing.
Hey, look, progression.
Is that the third set? Is that an actual proc? Oh.
Kind of.
Like a pop a
That
defensive
one,
and it feels like it does
successfully
nothing.
did that correctly, so even though some people did, we still got it. So progression. Now let's do what? 4 more of those, and then it's dead.
I think we need to do more blaming before we can prog more.
Oh my god, I got assigned green? What is this shit?
I guess Boomkins just need to like go bear form and cry if they get picked by the prototype because they just keep dying.
You can also say something and I can throw a pain sup on them.
Well, the debuff already does that.
Aren't y'all seeing the debuffs go out though?
Yes.
Yeah, the flame.
I just have an external
flame.
that I can use on you. And if you call
I think
for
general rule at Husky is if one of the 2 druids gets selected, just rip a pain sup on them.
I think I had ball on that one, but I generally do.
Yeah, just if you see one of them, just chuck it on them because it's better than it just sitting on CD.
No, yep.
How often is that coil target going out?
Every set, every ball set.
Yeah.
Every ball set, there's one person targeted and only one.
2 people targeted?
2 people targeted?
I believe
Yeah.
it's 2.
There's a couple coils, but it's just like it's big boy personal, and for druids that just might be bear form.
I don't know. It fucking hurts though.
Yeah, it does
that
hurt.
shit killed me last week, and if it's enough to just burn through a fucking ret paladin, it hits like a truck.
Can't DPS.
No, Reds don't use their defensives though.
That is true. I could have bubbled. I just
But
wasn't
their
expecting to get
defensive
clapped.
actually gives them damage.
That is true. One of the defensives you're actually not supposed to use as a defensive.
What, Shield of
Same thing for
Righteous?
fucking Monk.
4, 3,
Shield of Vengeance.
2,
That's what I
1.
meant.
Yeah, because any of the damage it absorbs, it fucking deals back to the target. Say spread. First set of balls. Trust the weak one. Okay, next up is going to be fire in a little bit.
On all fours, right?
Does the fire spread between players? Or is
No.
No, it's just random. It just gets randomly assigned to like fucking 18 players.
It's just the overlap hurts more.
Yeah, it just cleaves on your target.
It used to spread. I don't know.
I don't think it does it?
It
Yeah, it
doesn't.
used to.
It probably looks like it does because it doesn't all go out at once.
They might have changed it if it used to. Even. Honestly, don't remember.
They changed this fight a lot since beta.
Yeah.
It's friends. Hold my bowls. Next up is going to be fire in 5 seconds. Just stay spread. Try not to burn the entire fucking planet.
I have double scrap master. I'm gonna go boss. Before we got somebody getting bomb.
I just ask aptly.
Just
that it's easy.
bombs.
You were rolling through this whole room like back and forth. Are you sure you understood how to do it?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I rolled right into the boss, not the avoid. But thank you.
No, like I've seen
what he said.
So
you've been cruising through
Someone
the
came
room.
over to my thing and stole my Scrapmaster that I was getting. So then I had to completely turn around. So
I mean,
yeah,
that might have been me.
of course I
I
was
didn't
gonna roll
like
around.
necessarily see somebody else go for scrap master. I just see him and I go for him.
I mean, that's fine, absolutely, that's fine. But like, yeah, I'm gonna stop and turn around and bounce off a wall if what I was going for was gonna get taken.
It might be preferred if tanks can get any Scrapmasters they can. They're gonna come back to melee anyways.
Well, that's the point though, is that like, if Digsby's going for double Scrapmaster, then he can't get the bomb, and then the bomb went off. Like
I was just doing Scrapmaster bomb.
If he's
bring him.
not going to his assigned spot, then that's gonna fuck up whoever is assigned to that spot.
Grabbing blue, getting medium, going to scrap masters.
But I think that's what aptly, I don't know, maybe that's what aptly he was assigned to a section, but somebody else came in, so then he had to go do something else.
Whoever took that second Scrapmaster, someone came into mine. That's where I
It's
was.
probably me. I'm just grabbing scrap masters to grab scrap masters. I didn't know.
Oh, it's fine.
Go into
Again, like
other
I said,
positions, grab scrap masters, but
as long as it's done, I don't really care. But I can't just sit there and just be blamed over someone stealing my Scrapmaster and mine. I'm not.
I don't even know who was still what. I was asking, did you
I don't
really
know. I don't
understood
know.
the side thing? Because I saw you rolling through the middle one side and then going another, like through the middle another side. So it creates an impression that you were just cruising through sides. Instead
I was assigned purple, and then I hit the pylon, which was my drunk driving, obviously. And then someone took that Scrapmaster that I was headed for, and then I went back in, I saw the avoid, and then I rolled into the boss because both of the bombs were gone.
yeah, that's probably me. I cleaned blue, grabbed the scrap master on the way to purple, grabbed scrap master at purple, and went boss.
Yep. Yeah, that was so. I was
The
onto the Scrapmaster, and
the problem is we wiped to a bomb not being soaked.
Yeah, you did. You were the third person. Yeah, I was the first person that popped my ball. I popped on a bomb. Digsby hit the boss. You hit the boss. Sag hit the boss. Bomb exploded.
Yeah,
Sag
I
was
just
still
went
rolling
bomb still. Having the scrap
Yeah, it
masters
was-
on the bomb's not that big of a deal, but
I had one, but like I said, it's very easy and maybe it's a little extra special because I have silence
I think
too.
we just make this simple. We do it the same way we do it in heroic, regardless if you got ads or not. If there's a bomb up, you hit a bomb.
Yeah.
That bomb was also on the boss, sort of, so that
Yeah,
adds on
it was
fine.
Yeah.
It is just if a bomb is up, you don't hit the boss until both bombs have been detonated.
yeah, I saw another ball on that side. I should have just went for it.
Yeah.
No, I do think it seems smart to what Dixie did, that he just got the 2 ads and then he went into boss. So if we keep if we can consistently do that, we're going to avoid having the issue.
I think we've consistently done nothing.
Well, but I think the problem is that he's got to get a certain size to be able to get the scrap masters, and if he's going into other people's areas, he's taking their trash when they're already thinking. Right, but he's
scrap
still.
masters, though. I don't think we're trying to save them for people, are we?
I don't know. It's just
the scrap masters. No, if someone picks up your scrap master, it's not the end of the world because all it means is you get one less trash soak.
We went from earlier tonight saying we're missing scrap masters to, oh, I tuck somebody's scrap master, so I don't know which situations were.
It's the easy solution to that problem was we just had people running into the boss when there was a bomb up. That was just that is the problem. The solution to that problem is just hit the bomb first, regardless if you have ads or not.
Yeah, sounds good.
We start there, and then it also creates like a very easily discernible situation of if there's a bomb up and you hit the boss, you're just wrong every time, and we can correct those on a case-by-case basis from that point forward. No situational exceptions.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay spread for first set of fire. First balls. Cross the weak aura, match your color.
There is still bomb.
There's still a bomb up.
The trash on the ball.
Stay spread. And then bait over by the AMZ. Alright, fire, just stay spread. And next set of bowls. Weaker will tell you a color. Match that color.
There is 2 bombshells on edge.
We got one, just gotta get the other.
You need a ranged kick on that scrap master.
I can't.
Stay spread. Next set of ads. Balls. Bro, what the fuck? Why I got square? God damn it. balls.
There's one
we have
one where
a B-res. Get Rake up.
It is.
Have a bombshell go off. Use personal.
Yeah, half
Get a ranged kick on that Scrapmaster. It's marked X.
Not a lot of range.
Oh yeah, we're dead.
There's no range.
Just so you guys, just so everyone is aware, if he's calling a ranged kick, I am like the last fucking choice. Because my kick is actually a stun, and my Felguard has to run out there.
I don't think there are a lot of good options. Unfortunately,
real
though.
real quick. I wanna go over something again. We went over this with VOD, but so I got square there on that set that I got square.
I know. I got green.
I started here. Whoever had X was right here, and then just sucked up 3 of the trash piles immediately. If you have X, you should have started like here, not on fucking square.
What? Why are like 6 people dead after the third one?
What happened there?
I got recycled.
I got recycled as well.
Yeah, what happened there is I got kind of bumblefucked into having no trash. I tried turning it around, and then I hit the boss.
You asking how people died, Samuel?
Well, yeah, because I
Wait,
had
what?
The, I had
Oreo,
the
what
ball
set
on
was
the- I
that?
had the ball in the third one, and when
That
by the time I had
was-
fucked up the dude and destroyed the bomb, about 5-6 people were already dead.
Set
Scrap rockets,
3?
laser, recycler, scrap rockets,
That looked like set 2.
Yeah, that was set 3.
Okay. Not to say, 'cause I was red on set 3, and I was like, I don't think I even saw you over there, but yeah, no, never mind.
You were red on set 4.
Oh, I was on set 4?
Yeah. I'm looking at the debus right now on Warcraft logs.
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
I was making sure I didn't take yours.
That 4 set was Baelra, Kaney, Zemio, and myself. I don't know who the fuck it was, but whoever had X on that set just kind of giga-fucked me.
That was like a 4 melee set as
Wait.
well.
Yeah,
What
picked
happened
the
on
whole-
X?
No, whoever was assigned to X did not go to X. They started at square, picked up like 3 small trash, and then just immediately fucked off and got everything over at X as well.
I was assigned to X, but I rolled to X without taking anything. I may have picked
Whoever
up
had
one
X,
here.
whoever had X in the chat. I don't know who.
I definitely picked up all the small on X.
It was whoever was saying X in chat. I don't. The weak aura assigns differently than what it says. I don't know why, because it's the liquid weak aura doing the slash saves as well. It's just whoever was started here and was not assigned to blue, don't do that. Because they just immediately ran into blue, sucked everything up, then went to their side and sucked everything else up.
I
got to the fourth. We got to the fourth sorting, right? That's when we start dying. It's at 44%, so everyone's still alive. We might actually kill this by the 7th.
Also, the majority of this damage does
ball.
come from ball.
Just ball.
Yeah, 25%
We
of
just
the
gotta kill
boss's
the
health is garbage dump.
I will link the ball. Cut. I have X spamming, and I really picked up 0 trash on my way to X. Oh no, I did pick up 1, and just passed by and picked up everything else on X.
Also, if possible, can we not have the for every set of balls, I don't know how fucky it's gonna be with boss movement. Can we have him try to have him like as center between two markers as possible?
Yeah.
During the balls?
Yeah. It partially depends on where trash spawns, but
yeah, it's just what we want to try avoiding is having the boss like on a.
So even if we in fire,
marker.
we just stand in fire, or we do something?
Well, no, I mean do something about it, right?
Because
but I'm saying like if
honestly, people just need to avoid.
If there is no fire, we were holding boss. But usually what we get is like 5 or 6 ritually around this spot.
yeah, like when we come out of the first intermission, I want to put it there, but like there's just a ton of trash stack there,
well,
so it's like
it's because
get it one side or another. But...
Yeah, I'm looking at the VOD from last pull. The boss was like actually on square, and we had to the right was zoned off by fire, but to the left was pretty open.
Yeah.
It's
but
just
because we were here and the move here is cut off, so there is like a line of fire in between. So it's like everyone would have to run around. So I guess he landed on the square.
We'll try and get it figured out a little better. Were you gonna try doing ball every time this time, Belra?
We can try.
Okay.
I don't know how Tank Bastard will be healing, but we can try.
I can drop an Ankh Totem.
I will see in one try.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They spread for first set of fire. First set of balls. Match the color on your weak aura. Alright, stay spread for this next set of fire, and then boss is gonna fuck off. Right, baiting over by this little patch of metal here.
You just gonna grab him back coming out of this, or wait for the actual?
I'll grab right before the timer.
Okay.
Stay spread, watch the close trash melee.
Wait, I don't have debuff.
Next set of balls. Follow the weak aura. What the fuck? My phone just make a chicken noise.
Hey, I'm stuck. Do you guys see me? I can't move.
Are you in a ball?
No, I'm on a ball.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, I can't move.
Are you dashing?
I didn't
as soon as your ball came out?
Are you DCing?
I walked out here. No, I'm back in right now.
Did you try and go on all fours?
We
Or
had
not
3
going
bombs
forth.
up there. I don't know who ran into them or what's
I literally could not go and get any bombs.
I was gonna say, I think
someone
it
ran
kind of
into
just
the bombshells. So.
Yeah, it might have just spiraled because he said, "I'm not moving. Do you see where I am?" And I think everybody kind of just looked over there.
Yeah, both chickens on balls there.
Yeah, what the fuck, guard?
Oh, my bad. I backflipped out there, turned around, and was standing like on one ready to spawn, and then didn't pick it up.
Oh, it just like locked
there.
you in?
Yeah, it was like spawning in front of me, and I was just waiting, and then I didn't start moving.
Good times.
All good.
He's a circus performer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, first fire, just stay spread. First set of bowls. Match the color on your weak aura.
Triangle.
Remember,
Fire.
big bombs are your priority here. Also with fire, don't be a terrorist with it.
There's a scrub kick.
Alright. Stay spread for fire. And bait over by the metal.
I swear my fucking trinket only goes off when he's in the sky.
Same for my tier sub. Okay, stay spread for fire. Next set of balls. Match the color on your weak aura.
Just don't kick the Scrapmaster.
I'll have fire over there. I don't know. Can't really get back to the other zone.
I'm trying to
keep them here.
Perfect.
Yeah, this is one. You got fire coming out. Just stay spread.
Yeah, reset stacks right in a second.
Next set of balls.
Oh shit.
Go to where
I didn't grab that slightly too early. I'll just grab it.
Got one bombshell way out.
Someone landed the
Get a thing again. Let's stop hitting those shells. You knocked into it, or what's up?
I guess you just went back as soon as you dropped the stacks instead of right before sorting went out there. Then I grabbed it back before sorting went out. That's my bad, I guess. You just grabbed it back as soon as your debuff fell off is what you did there.
No, I took preemptively because of the
Okay, yeah, just a little early. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt you that bad.
But I can really leave with debuff while I'm rolling berries. It's okay.
Yeah.
So.
There's just usually not a lot of good options to go with the boss when the bombs are out because people don't want to get the trash near the boss and accidentally run into the boss, and there's usually just trash everywhere in the center, so I don't know what to do about that, but
we are getting cleaner at the first few sets of bombs, or a few sets of ball rolls,
5,
so
4, 3, 2,
incremental improvement is good.
Stay spread. Next up is going to be first set of balls. Match the color on the weak aura.
There's a trash fire on boss that's gonna get fired.
There is very far scrap master.
Like I said, sorry I had to get my pet out to kick it.
I think the kicks are just going to be a little cursed no matter what. You either have my 45-second kick, the two Boomkin's 1-minute kick, or you're stunned. And that's like
the hunters.
The hunters and the mage.
A 24-second kick.
The shamans have a 9-second kick.
Listen, I try heroically and kick.
Yeah,
I try.
The shamans have a 12-second kick, not a 9-second.
I don't think.
I swear to God, anytime you guys ask for it, I turn and go.
No, it's not on you, man.
I'm moving back right here so we don't like trash.
Balls are coming out.
Got Terriel bombshell way out. Break your supt.
Kicks.
Get some kicks for the fuckers in the fire.
We go triangle purple or
Next set of balls is coming out.
Pretty good where we are as far as trash is concerned.
Ran into a bump hill.
Who did?
I did.
It was like right there, right?
Yeah, I went to turn and something kind of bounced me and got it.
Can we move these marks out? Because I was like scanning the room for 10 seconds trying to find green, and I couldn't see it like on top of them.
They're in the same spot every single bowl.
I know. I'm saying, can we move them out?
Out
against the
at
wall.
the end of the room?
Yeah. I'm like, I could not see green because we were standing right on top of it, so I didn't know what my section was.
Oh, it's easy when you're alone. Everything follows you. Like, I'll pick up all the trash. I found a map.
You have a crowd.
You just gotta get on all fours, dude.
Just shroud everyone before the mechanic comes out.
I'll say Frank does kind of have a point there. Is the markers haven't moved. Like you really shouldn't need to see where the marker is.
I'm literally just asking
No,
for some help because I literally could not see this because we were right on top of it. So I'm like, where is green? So I actually just went all the way around the room. Just
what I'm saying though is if you can't see your section and the boss is like potentially on top of one of them, that's your section, right? There's only 4 markers. They'll only ever assign 4 markers. If it signs green, and you look and you see purple, blue, and square, and you're like, I can't see green, and the boss is like over here, you just use this as your section.
How many pulls have we done so far?
Okay, fuck me, I guess. Excuse me. Sorry if I said anything.
Well, no,
it's 16. It's fine, don't worry about it. Cool.
16?
I just don't think there's any way to
It doesn't matter.
do it.
Okay, I get it. Whatever. Fuck me. Just pull. I don't care anymore. Just go.
It's not that. It's because I can put these all the way out to the edge, but then people are going to start missing them as well because they're not looking all the way out there.
Yeah, I think it'd be harder to see if they're out at the edge, honestly.
We got 20 more pulls to learn. We're only at 22 by my count.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll learn where the positions are and everything.
Frank. Oh no. Frank die?
Oh, Frank fell in.
Oh no.
He tried to heroic leap to the bathroom.
He just said in Discord his modem turned off.
Let's see. Can we get him out of the arena so he doesn't die?
Not if he's offline.
No, if he gets targeted, it'll reset the boss.
He's already here.
Grip him closer to the boss and run out.
Well, if we get down to like 8%, we can just wipe, so he can actually be here on the kill.
I mean, we should be able to deal with 3 balls.
Just give it a sec.
If you have 3, I think you need to consult a medical professional.
We 19 man it?
If
Salt a bank, I'd be selling that 3rd ball.
We have 2 people we can pull in.
Yeah.
How much does a ball go for?
I don't know. Mine are probably worth a lot though.
They big?
Yeah, if it just like blipped, it should just turn right back on.
Yeah, let's say the weedy clanker.
Can we just 19 minute?
No.
One shot? Oh.
The Navage special. Let's do it.
It would have been like a
Not again.
grand meme for a entirety of his life.
Said it could take an hour, but should take 2 minutes if I'm interpreting this right.
Why would he say it could take an reset? Or his whole or internet his eyes speed?
I'll throw up a 2-minute break timer if he's not back in 2 minutes.
I'm back.
Jesus fucking
God damn it,
Christ.
I'll put up a 2-minute timer. I'm back.
I have to get on WoW.
I've been here the whole
I
time.
canceled the break. I have the power.
God damn it! I missed the break.
Yep.
Back.
What? God damn it, Frank.
I didn't have enough duct tape. I'm sorry.
Bro, fucking, I literally said I'm gonna throw up a 2-minute timer if he's not back, and then you're just like, bloop, I'm here.
Listen, I learned there's many times where my router like has shut off in the past. If I just leave it like do its own thing, it's gonna take an hour. But if I hit the restart button, then it fixes itself. It's kind of
Yeah,
fucky.
fuck that software update. Make it boot in safe mode.
I'm here. I'm here.
Husky might be in the bathroom, but
he's back.
Husky can't heroic leap to the bathroom. It's not allowed.
He can grip
I used my Lamborghinis.
Bet he's gripping himself.
He's gripping himself? Whoa.
I need Duna to grip me to the bathroom.
Spirit grip.
I bet you'd like Duna to grip you in the bathroom.
Sounds like my type.
Can I watch?
Rick,
Now Mandarin's peeing though, probably.
No one's gripping anyone in the bathroom if we stop hitting bombs. Then we can
To
start.
be fair,
gripping
we
people.
did put out a break timer and I canceled it.
I gotta go take out the trash, guys. I'll be right back.
To be fair,
this is
before I even finished saying what the break was for, Frank showed back up.
I gotta go walk my goldfish, guys. I'll be back.
As a warrior, I just punched my router. Fixed it.
Fucking dazed.
Percussion hammering.
Balls. Go to the color the weak word assigns you to.
Whammy.
Say spread.
There's a junk master gonna
Okay,
one-shot someone.
dude.
They spread for fire.
Oh my god.
Alright, fire's coming out soon. There's some trash like close to the boss, just watch it. Oh, little fucker lit it on fire. Alright, next set of bowls, match your color.
One bomb shot here.
Yep, just do Scrap Masters now.
2 ranged ones, Skull and Moon.
We'll wipe it up. Just stand and fire.
Wait, we didn't kill it in time, or someone?
So we ran into a bomb.
We ran into a bombshell.
There was
Yeah,
a
it just-
bombshell on the bomb, and I did not see it, honestly. Just didn't. That was weird.
Yeah, it was coming from this pile here, and bomb was right there.
Unlucky.
Yeah, what's their popped is there. You can see the lines where the fixate goes to.
Oh, were you up on food buff?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First set of fire, just stay spread out. Match the color of your weak aura. They spread for fire one last time, and then boss is gonna fuck off. Bait the circle. Say spread, fire's coming out. Next set of bowls, match your color.
Cross.
Got one Terratal bombshell way out here.
Oh, there's bomb on a scrapper.
So we got it for you.
Fuck. My bad. I was trying to spin around the bomb and hit. Yeah, I fucking ran around the bomb 4 times.
Yeah, they
Round
don't
and
turn how you want them to, do they?
Pretty long turning radius.
They would if you had working buff.
Yeah, I wasn't on all fours, sorry.
Have you tried going right instead of left?
Also, I don't know if you abuse the fact you can roll into the wall to change your direction, right? If you know that your angle is bad, you can abuse walls. Or you can bump into pillar, or you can bump into other people.
That is a good point. Don't be afraid to bump into a wall if you're like, damn, I'm in kind of a sketch spot here. I need to like reset my direction. Just slam that shit into the wall and call it a day. Because you'll just reset and you can, instead of having to like wide swing and make a fucking like 270-degree arc, you can just bounce off of it and flip 180.
Okay, hit the wall, Alt F4, Dixby. Here.
Is that like Scion and Lee?
I recommend the first part of that statement, not the second.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They spread. And first set of balls is coming in a few seconds. Match the color on your weak aura.
Cross. Five.
They spread out. Next fire is coming in a few seconds. Boss is gonna go fuck off.
He's not taking damage, right? Aren't you there?
No.
Yeah,
he doesn't take damage at
99%
all.
reduce.
99. Some would say that's
a problem.
Not 0% though.
Oh, gotta min-max your airtime.
They spread. Melee, watch the close fire. He's probably just gonna light it anyways. Yeah. Alright, next set of balls is coming out. Match the color on your weak aura.
Let's clear these territorials over here, guys.
I'm sorry, Yosuke.
B-Res, Husky. Damn, I saw the instinct to go for the boomkin. Next set of balls is coming in a few seconds. Match the color of the weak aura. Match colors.
Someone missed the square completely.
Kicks in the fire. Blue and X.
Oh no.
Alright, swipe it up.
If some of that trash doesn't get cleared in the middle when people are like on their way to their spot, it's like not a lot of options for positioning. 'Cause there's just trash fucking everywhere.
There is a lot of people not care to spread though, so free from trash.
If we have time left, we do want to try to clear as much trash too, right? While you're on the ball. So if there's no bombs, I already have ads. I want to try to clear as much trash too before I crash.
Yep.
He summons a new trash each time he assigns a ball.
Yeah. Once you pick up, or once all scrap masters have been picked up and all bombs have been detonated, yeah, you're free to pick up shit.
Because, and not to call out any of them there, but like we had a bunch of trash piles in here that caught on fire and then killed us all. But if we just had that space there, none of us would have died.
Yep.
The entire square was not touched, and I was assigned X this time. I don't know who was assigned square, but that person probably didn't go there.
Was it the last time?
Yeah, the scrap master was there, so I rolled through all the trash. There was literally everything full, and the scrap master.
You have a ton of time for your ball to before it falls off. So if you have the time, there's no other ads out, there's no other bombs out, pick up as much trash as you can.
I feel like some people rush to go, like, immediately get the bomb. Get as big as they can, get the bomb. And not necessarily looking for other things.
I mean, it's not
The bombs
a rush.
do matter. The bombs that are out there do matter, but they...
The scrap masters are the actual... You have, like, 6 seconds.
Yes.
Five.
What, to pick up the scrap masters?
You have 12.
It's 12.
1.
Well, by the time you get medium, it's more like 6.
True.
Alright, stay spread for the first fire. First set of balls, match the color. Fire in a few seconds, stay spread.
Break your subs.
Alright, we're gonna get fire again, and then followed by the boss fucking off. You spread? Alright, stay spread for first set of fire here. And followed by ball shortly after. Okay, match the color on your weak aura.
Triangle.
Got one way out here.
Alright, fire followed by ads. Whoever gets X on this next set this is gonna be a bit scuffed. If you have X here, just kind of hope and pray.
I will.
There's a range kick coming in at X. It should be okay. A lot of range kicks out there, though.
Alright, stay spread for fire, and then we got balls and pen.
He's taunt immune. I don't know. I think he was, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Got him back though.
Well, you debuffed weaker.
Alright. Stay spread.
Oh, fuck. Hitbox too big. My bomb was up. Yeah, we shouldn't be on the markers. Like.
Ooh.
Hug me.
No.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
Frog.
You know what? You know what?
No. Oh my god, this is... I'm getting briefed over here.
Rank check?
This is just drive the balls into the boss. Just go into the boss with them.
Yeah, get that percentage down.
So pro.
Oh, I was going for a wipe.
We missed 1% of boss damage, though. That could have been rank.
I was doing mechanics correctly.
All right.
I messed up. I was sick first 6 seconds of that ball. I couldn't do anything, and I still did it.
What I did this time, I was ignoring the bombs, just picking up scrap masters and rolling around, picking up everything on the next side that we're going to.
Real quick, Belra Digsby. Is there any way? So the first set of balls, right, come out before the overdrive, and we have them between square and diamond, like we have been, right? Can we get the second set of rolling rubbish? Can the boss still be in between square and diamond? So, like, after that overdrive, we head back that way?
We get the fire again, and then there is balls.
I was gonna say the second set of balls is usually somewhere between purple and blue, anyways, isn't it?
No,
we've been dropping it over here. I'm just
took
curious.
about a second.
Yeah, like literally a minute into the fight. So after we bait that circle, I can start gating back this way, and we can all gate that way to get him back over there. And then after that set, we start rotating clockwise. I think what that ends up doing is it gives us a chance to like clear the fucking room out for the fire baits. I'm just looking at the raid plan that was linked on the Liquid page that I linked in Sticks, and they have rolling rubbish 1 between square and diamond, rolling rubbish 2 between square and diamond, 3 between square and X, and then you just start rotating clockwise.
Well, we do get 2 rolling rubbish before intermission, though. We have been doing 2 rolling rubbish between purple and blue.
You get
one intermission
you only get one. Debium and Bigwig says that there's 2. There isn't a second set.
You remember
That's
we
right.
get one
That is
here,
accurate, yeah.
jump up.
Yeah,
I'm fine with. I was going back to it. Yeah, we just were doing blue and X. I don't have any problem with it.
Well, I'm just curious if it's like, if it would help with us clearing more of the trash with the second set of rubble.
I mean, fuck it, let's just try it.
That we don't have to worry so much about running, because every time we're over there, it's like a fucking mess with trash.
I don't know why I keep thinking there's 2 rolling rubbish before intermission. You're right, there's just 1.
Isn't it 2 on heroic or normal?
I don't know, maybe.
It's not offset on heroic. It's not offset on heroic, yeah.
Yeah, alright, that sounds good. Are we just gonna bait in the same spot still and, like you said, gate over them?
Yeah, we can bait in the same spot. I'll put a gate to in between square and diamond.
Okay, cookies, Druid.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I mean, running there is longer than just staying where we were.
small question. That AMZ that we're doing in intermission, could it possibly be done for the slam down? Because that seems like the actual damage. Like in between, it doesn't feel like there's that much damage whatsoever. But that slam down does quite a bit of damage.
AMZ's a joke, anyways. But yeah.
I don't
can
care because
change the
nobody's
timer
really
of it.
dying. It's just there's an AMZ and like there's no damage.
Yeah, I can drop a barrier there.
Is it?
I'm
It's up to you guys
rewinding
if
as
you
soon as we
really-
get it.
He
I'll
is
dart there,
rewinding.
too.
I don't know. The AMZ's just there, and it's like everybody's full health.
So we have to.
Or
If you
500,000
want to do
damage.
it, if you want to do it after the slam, we need to all agree on a place to go after. That makes sense.
I think it's irrelevant for both cases.
You're taking
It is.
the gate.
It's honestly we probably don't need it whatsoever. But the AMZ goes down. It's like there's no damage.
I'm placing a gate. You'll just take the gate out of the circle, and then we'll put the AMZ/barrier or whatever
Point.
at the.
There is
end
no
of the gate.
damage after it, so it heals with any passive heal from all the healers.
I'd still position we all just go back there so we
does,
don't get
but we're
knocked
also-
away from the boss.
I'm
But-
straight up just not
it's-
using
I'll
barrier
take the
at any
gate.
point in the fight.
Guard, it's because we're bringing the boss back to here after intermission.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're all just gonna take the gate. Boss is gonna come to us.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First fire, just so spread for this. First set of balls, match the color on the weak aura.
Yeah, we got Terry with bomb shot here.
He's evading.
Why are they fucking evading? What the fuck?
We got some tricks. Dodge
Sure.
skills.
They're on all fours.
Hitting me. Why is he evading? This is griefing me.
I don't know why it's fucking evading, but it is. Just ignore the fucking dog, I guess. Go bait.
Pick it up with the ball.
Why is it hitting me? This is so griefing.
Well, you gotta kill it.
We
If
probably
everything's
want
fading for
that
everybody
gate
else.
pre-placed if possible. I tried committing. It was the wrong move.
Zemia's gotta kill her own fucking dog.
Balls are coming out. Match the color.
Just kill alert.
Gainy white.
They're going to purple. Like, what do you mean?
We got one out here.
Thread for fire.
Do the bombs help?
Bomb still by boss. You
Ranged
got 3
kick.
seconds. 2, 1, kaboom.
Somebody was just circling me, running me over and over.
Defensive.
I was trying. I couldn't. It was on the other side of the boss. I couldn't see the bomb, and I'm like, where is it? Where is it?
I'll pre-place. Sorry.
Yeah, because I'm like, oh, where's the gate? Where's the gate? Where's the gate? And then it went down and it was like 20 feet to the right. I'm like, I'm fucking dead.
It was funny because like everyone was gathered up behind the circle too.
Maybe we need AMZ so we know where to stand.
Yeah, to tell us where the gate's gonna go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's just fucking. It's like, oh, I'm dead.
I know we just talked about boss position, but like, it's like so far out of the middle, it's hard for us to hit all the ads, says Boomkins.
Yeah, it's damn if you do, damn if you don't. I'm like, get out of the trash. There's tons of trash in the middle, and I don't know. I know what you mean. I've been trying to do some more in the mid then we usually light like 6 fucking trash piles on fire in the mid. Because mid never gets cleared, everybody's focusing on their own section.
Well, I mean, it's we can just take a bit of what we do on heroic, right? Whereas you focus on the center first and then go to your marker. I mean, we can also just have it every single time that whoever's assigned diamond and whoever's assigned or purple and green, you're also just in charge of clearing the center of the room.
I was doing clearing most of the time, so that's why I was asking for a bomb help. I'm thinking if it's a right goal. There is usually no bombs on my side ever, but if it happens, I will call for help, so people could come and take it, so I could do the cleaning. It would be reliable that I'm the only one person consistently in the playfield, so I could be the one that cleaner.
5, 4, 3,
Just make sure you don't clean if there's little balls out still.
That's why I didn't want to pre-place the gate.
Did Belra take it?
Yes, he did.
Maybe we just roar and run.
Well, then we can't. I either have dark down for it.
Don't
Aw.
bait green on not your side.
I was going into purple.
Stay spread for the fire. Fucking terrorists running me over, goddamn.
It's alright, you get used to it.
Look how clean it is.
It's human racial.
Good. We gotta get those 4 people to do it every time.
Alright, get over by the gate. Take the gate.
It put me through fire.
Look at those cooldowns.
Through the fire and the flames, dude.
Alright. Stay spread. Go to your color.
All territorials are by the wall.
Except for the one in the middle.
Up with the bomb on the square.
I can get the bomb on square.
And there's one on screen.
I got it, I got it.
Some casters out there.
No, you fucking stunned me.
It's okay.
Why was she
Okay,
like
the next spot is slightly dirty, but
More casters
Stay
out there.
spread.
we want to move tonight.
Yeah, we want to be like here now.
After this.
Goofy immediately ran his
Grab
in,
the bomb
so we're
shells
down.
first.
Everybody has to get a
Yeah, fuck that up.
Scrapmaster. Also, I think you're gonna pay for it. Yep.
Oh, it's your story.
Yep, I gotta kick all the way out here.
Oh,
Three,
ho, ho.
2, 1.
Oh, you're
He
referring to
immediately
Belra.
paid for his fucking
Belrose
skin.
is just rolling
What
around it
happened?
like,
We were-
come here, bitch.
we were going
Yeah,
for
that
all.
Grave
He
told it.
couldn't turn his tight enough, and like he was just circling it. It
Well, I
sucked
didn't
'cause he-
expect to do this because I was like trying to clean, but then I realized no one will come.
This way. And then I was like, oh shit, it's just close, too close to the boss, and it kind of fucked it up.
Oh,
Are
you
the
just like
territorial bombshells baited at all by player position? Like
I
since
don't
we were
think
all
so.
stacked
No.
over here,
All
they
boss
all
positioning.
here.
he puts down the trash, and they always go on the medium trash. So
Well,
he
if it's
just put
based on
down
boss
the
positioning,
medium.
we needed to move him over to this section faster before that next set came out.
Before the sorting happens, yeah.
So I guess if you're grabbing them there, Bailra, I guess get it over a little further. That way we don't necessarily have all the bombs spawning on the
And
outside
then,
edge.
I don't know what time that is, but when that bomb set goes out, there's fire and the pillars out, and I think everyone should be using personals during that time. Because I get like blitzed by just all the fire and trash getting lit up at the same time.
It's also stacking the fire fucking hurts. You gotta like actually stay spread out. It's probably better for a couple of people if you just kind of like get off the boss, because I mean the fire is only like 3 seconds.
You talked about that last pull guard?
Yeah,
you got recycled. You took 80.
No. I understand that. I'm not complaining about what killed me there. I'm just complaining when those first pylons come out, and the fire circles are overlapping with everyone. That is like heavy raid damage.
Pylons is directed damage.
Pylons are targeted. Yes.
I know. I'm saying when those pylons come out, there are fire circles that go on everyone, and then there's fresh trash on the ground, and it ends up being a ton of raid damage.
So
across like everything.
The reason why we're taking a lot of raid damage there is because we're having people triple stack on the boss. If you are not stacked, because I'll have that happen occasionally where I'm just out because I just got back from like knocking off a ball or something, or I went to go kick something, you're pretty much healthy the entire time. The problem is kind of a melee clusterfuck in there, and stacking 2 people on top of each other really hurts. If you like clip 3 people and start Venn diagramming, you're gonna get killed in like 2 or 3 ticks.
Could we move some of those defenses we were baiting the soaks with into that area? I get dark during it.
You guys just have to like spread out. Because like the fire circles don't really do anything if you're not stacked on top of each other. Is what he's saying.
That's fine.
You can move your personal defensives there.
Oh, I am. I'm saying I have to during that time, whether I get fire circle or the electric or because half the time
I pretty much have
I'm
to
not
hold
looking for a
my
bombshell, and I'm still
wall
getting
for
placed.
the pillar. That pillar will fucking
Banana
kill me
all
if I
tabs?
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
My bad. Sorry, he got the banana down.
Throw goat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This fire, just stay spread. First set of bowls, match the color on your weak aura. Stay spread for fire. Final set of fire, and then boss is gonna go fuck off. Fade over by the gate. Okay, we got some close trash. Just watch it, melee. Next set of balls, match the color on your weak aura.
tired. Can we move the bus?
Yeah.
Boss can't be moved while that's being channeled.
Hey, fire, stay spread. And then another set of balls. Match the color on the weak horse. Son of a bitch, I just bought my CDs.
Like right here is where I was talking about, where those pillars are out.
Wait,
that's
bomb
more
missed the bomb?
damage.
Yep.
Keeping under mine clean, yeah, since I can't recall.
I guess all three individuals that roll with me each time have to, like, it's likely that each of you will have to do the bomb. On the third set, we have 3 bombs?
No, there are only 2 bombs the entire time
Okay.
on Mythic.
I did.
The territorial,
one.
the territorial bombshells are the thing that roll each time.
It ramps up every time, yeah.
So whenever you rolling, it's very highly likely that you need to do the bomb, because I won't probably.
I mean, it is the thing is nobody. We're handling the bombs the same way we did in Heroic. If there's a bomb up, you go to the bomb, right, Valerie? You kind of got the excuse you're cleaning everything. But for literally everybody else, if there is a bomb, you go for the bomb.
No, I'm saying, like, if you don't see the bomb, and you think it's maybe fine, there is a high probability that you actually missing it out. Probably double, triple check.
Your weak aura will also say bombs done. And it says there's still bombs to soak.
You'll have 2 bars wherever you have your liquid bar set, and your anchors will have 2 timers. They're 20 seconds each. If you see either one of those 2 bars, that means that a bomb is still out.
I guess
that's it. That's like right at the top center by default. Is where it'll clear if bombs are dead.
Probably will need a screenshot for me, because I can imagine it's hard to focus on looking for whatever you need to look at while you're rolling and dodging shit, right?
Give me a sec, I'll post a screenshot.
Yeah, can you get the exact name so we can search on it?
Well, it's just the bars in the sticks channel.
So
that's
no,
my
it's
screenshot.
It's under anchors.
Yeah.
So that
That's what it looks
exploding that's in my top left there. That tells me that there's still a bomb up. For the liquid weak aura, if you need to move that, you go to liquid anchors, and that is liquid bars. It'll be the 3rd option from the top. You just move that wherever you need to see it.
Seven, 6,
5, 4, 3,
You're off.
2, 1.
My turn.
Not on 0 screen either.
Alright, first set of fire. Match the color of your weak aura.
Territorial bombshell here.
Fire. Try not to light trashed on the floor. Crash again. Point up the Scrapmaster. And then bait.
I think we have a problem. Do you want to commit?
Down a little bit. All right.
Alright, next set of balls is coming out. Match the color of your weak aura. Roll 2 bombs up. 6 seconds, 1 bomb remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stay spread.
Rover coming out. Oh my god.
I think that position-wise works better if we bait the first fire here and instant move in between.
What happened there? I know we had a bomb.
We had
bombshell,
multiple
but
bombshells.
Did we get one early on?
Yes, we had one like the first
Okay.
set.
I know I could have done more to live, but I thought I was okay with the power coil.
Yeah, we had Olo hit a bombshell the first set. Then the second set.
We would have died, I think.
No, it just we had healing cooldowns rolling or something like.
Frank, are you ready for res?
Bombshell getting detonated won't kill you if you have other shit going.
I had the electric pylon on me too.
There
It was
a
that-
ad on
that-
top
that
of a
in the
crab,
prototype.
on top of a fire, on top of the gate.
Yeah. I
Crap.
could, like I said, I could have done more. I thought the
Then two
blur was
people got
enough for the
recycled.
pylon.
Two people got recycled the second set. Second or third set.
What exactly is the recycled?
The cast
Are they
from
touch-
Scrap Masters before they get picked up by the ball.
The
That's the
liquid
only reason you have
Rotor
to roll over it.
has
Okay.
like arrow underneath on them and a timer before it's too late. This timer is for this recycle cost.
Get a few more pulls in tonight.
5.
See if we
4,
can get past that
3,
one bomb set.
2, 1.
Alright. First fire, just stay spread. First set of balls, match your color.
Oh.
That one's on me. Stay spread. Then the boss is gonna fuck off. Fade over by the Warlock Gate. Fire, just stay spread out. And the next set of balls, match your color.
Any minor defensives you have, pop them.
There are 2 bombs out, remember that. Stay spread for fire. That's the bump.
There was literally 3 people running around it.
There was one big ball that rolled past it.
Me.
I was still small, so I had to go get more trash, and then come back, and then it was.
What I need to do is I need
Another
to
pool?
change.
3 minutes.
That'll be the last one for the night.
I mean, we have pools shorter than 3 minutes.
I will make this recommendation now. To change the strata of the nameplate icon, the like chevron that it puts on the Scrapmasters, change that to lower than the fucking one that shows on the territorial bombshells. Because what ended up happening is I picked up a Scrapmaster there, and there was just a fucking bombshell directly behind it that I didn't see.
It's pretty fun watching that happen too.
Yeah,
I saw it happen in real time.
I'd say this was a good first day of Prague on stick.
Yeah. It
dies
I
this
picked up the Scrapmaster, and then I immediately looked for it and went, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was like, I saw it behind it too, and I was like,
What's happening
standing
to me?
right next to it.
Yeah, I think we come back tomorrow. We deal with this guy a little bit more tomorrow, and I think this boss is definitely within kill range. We have to clean up like 1 or 2 more bomb sets a little more consistently, and we can kill this boss this week.
Are we gonna start with the other 2?
Probably.
Okay.
I will say that people going for like the scrap masters that aren't in your zone are kind of fucking people over who zone that in, because people keep stealing all my scrap. So I have to go to another zone, and I don't have enough, and then another zone.
The thing is, I'm looking at the VOD of that bomb just right now that happened. I picked up entirety of the